appropriate time of the day to you, friends and enemies. I, right here, am Richard, and this whole thing around us, why that's LMTDTMFFR. Or, say it with me now, limited time offer. New vowels, and how are you doing this appropriate time of the day? TMFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFFfffffffffffff working. And you out there, you hopefully, should be doing well as well. Or I demand it of the universe or something. I hope you're doing well anyway, at the very least. I hope that you are doing well, even more so. So, I am babbling today at the beginning of this because I don't have anything planned or signed up. I don't have. I'm dealing with things to the side at the same time, trying to ramble until it finishes doing its thing over there, and then I can go over to. Okay, it's finally done. Then I can go over to the big screen and go, yes, Blood, BLOOOOD has been requested. Multiple, four vowels, 4 O's, 2 times as many vowels as there should be. Maybe it's because you want me to say it while I am spinning around, or I can go Blood. Or blue, blue, Maybe that's not how you imagined it happening. Maybe, but oh, my God, that is how it happened. Oh, my God, that is how it's happening. Yes, I counted to make sure on my fingers, because that's how I do things. And how are we all today? I've already said that, but I'll ask it again. I hope we're doing well. I hope it happened and you couldn't stop it happening. That is true. It happened and you couldn't stop it happening. I hope we're all doing well, as we are here by the Masquerade-Bloodlines again to play the next little bit of it, however long that will take us. But yeah, I cannot recall if I have said this. I probably have several times. There's only a few more sessions of this before Bloodlines 2 comes out. At least in the regular schedule that I would be doing things in. So yeah. Well, can I beat it before then? Or will I have to go, nope. We're playing lots more stuff of Bloodlines come the week of its release. We'll find out. I don't even know when it comes out, time-wise. Like, are they doing a midnight release? Which would make, a lot of sense for a vampire type thing. But if so, midnight where? So, it doesn't matter. We'll find out that at some point, closer to the time, I expect, what time it comes out, and whether I will be ready for it. But are you ready for... Whoop! Bloodlines! Come on, give me the music. Why have you not got the music? There we go. There's the music. So, without further ado, let's load up the downtown apartments. Yeah, that's right. And move on. Can I recall what job the prince gave us to do? No. We've been on the Elizabeth Dane, the ship, and reported back on that. But we have a few things to look at. Something that I remembered that we hadn't done. Here we are. Ah, right. Yes, you're going to change. We are here. We looked around all this place. We have. Oh, I was going to spend a bunch of points. I forgot. Well, maybe we'll save up for animalism. I don't know. I could spend 2 lots and get more of this. Or am I going to... Yeah, don't care about firearms. Don't care about brawl. We upped that one by talking to 9s. But yeah, I was thinking about upping security. We have hacking of 5. We could have hacking of 6. We've got lockpicking of 5, we could have lockpicking of 6. Yeah, you know what? Much as I want to save up for that, because I think having them all descend on swarms in the area will keep that off, and we'll have security and computers go up. Oh, although we do need melee to raise, because we've only got melee of 4. Could raise my strength, which would make me better at feeding as well. Yeah, let's raise our strength. Ah, decisions, eh? Combat trees. Or skill trees. There we go. Too late. I've decided it. Right. No. Quest log. Yes, okay. Drugs for trips. Yes, we need to an unknown location across the street from a bar. That is the one that I remembered. And I went, oh yeah, that is happening in downtown. Let's go and take care of that one. We cannot replant a lily, as we do not have any persuasion skills. That is part of Mud Hunt, he said, knowing that. And yeah, we need to go and see Dr. Grout. But we need to do an exchange at traffic. We need to go to talk to Damsel about the second plague bearer, do we? Okay. And we need to report back to Skelter. Because I was going to say, I think killing all the plague bearers was part of that one. Alright, so let's go do with that, first of all. Almost clicked on the X to close the program, rather than exit the thing. Exit the quest menu. So, there we go. Alright. Onwards. That guard is still dead after we killed them. Never mind. What can you do, eh? Last night I saw Taskmaster. Oh. Let's drop in and see if it's been a couple of days, because I can't remember where we were. I expect not. I think it's after every main mission-y thing that What's-Her-Face has money for us. Yeah. It's going to say hello and good night. Well, say hello and good night. Hello and good night. What?
Money, right? I've got your cut right here.
Excellent. There we go. 125. Thanks, Venus. Keep it coming. Bye.
Chill.
Sucks, bro.
Alright. That's where Paddy died. Oh well. And we did it openly and violently right in the club and didn't take her out somewhere to eat her because we couldn't persuade her to do anything. Never mind. Nobody cleans up the dead bodies around here. You don't want to do anything about it? Not even your twins? Well, your triplet brothers? I don't know. You're just going to leave it there. That's fine. But yeah, last night, he said, I saw Taskmaster. The episode 5 of series 20. There's the Hollowbrook Hotel. Or Hallowbrook. Ah! And there's the symbols for the flyer. I mean, that's definitely not what that is. Something else. I'm not going to spoil what... I mean, we're going to go and deal with that in a bit. But yeah. Alright, well here's the bar. And then, in a thing opposite the bar, is this door here, which is lit up, that I completely forgot about when we came down here before. Hey. We can go and find out inside. Hello, there we are. Quest log updated. Somebody's dead. Hello.
Did you see it?
No, not in the slightest. That bloody mess, it's kind of hard to miss. What did he see? No, you did this, didn't you? I'm going to accuse you. You did this, didn't you? My God, how did you manage to do that and not get blood on yourself? You're amazing. Or maybe it's only on your scarf.
Me? No. Do I look could do that with my bare hands. There's no blood on me, look.
It's all on your scarf, see? Good point. What happened here?
He done tore him up, right in two. Ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Who was it?
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, well, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
The dead guy and the other guy, who was also dead, he said, spoiling the end of this. My God. A dead guy. Who was the other guy?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
This dead guy and Muddy. What were they doing here?
They was waiting on someone. They were going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Oh, he showed up.
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
And then what happened? You're lucky you didn't. Yeah, you're lucky you didn't scream.
Oh,
Hey?
that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
What about Muddy? Did he come back?
No, he never come back.
Bye. Oh. Alright, apparently I slowly backed up to watch you run away. Alright, well. And now we need to get up there. Oh, that's burning. Look, we can climb up this way. And look. Da-na-na-na. A car right stereo, that's great. And a lucky star room key. Oh. And I mean, okay, I suppose you've got a big old cut across there as well. I was going to say, you can only cut somebody across the throat for so long before they stop screaming. I mean, they could stop screaming as well, but that's not important. Alright. There we go. What does our quest log tell us? You found the shredded body of Milton at the abandoned warehouse, but Durban was nowhere to be found. You did find a key to the Lucky Star Motel, though, but we haven't found the Lucky Star Motel, so we don't know what that is. And you talked to Bum inside an abandoned warehouse, the scene of the latest grisly murder. Bum witnessed the killing and told you the killer grew claws and ripped the victim apart, saying something about revenge. If only we had bought more protein, I could have manifested claws right in front of the guy. That would have been cool, eh? Yeah? No? It wouldn't have been? Never mind. Alright. Let me go to the bar now. Speak to Damsel and Skeleton. So yeah, Taskmaster was fun last night. Hey, we dealt with Paddy.
What's up?
We'll go over it later. Took care of the Paddy problem.
Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness, pure and simple.
You gonna give me experience? Yeah, we got 1 XP. Alright, okay. I'm always down for the Anno, of course. Yeah, sure. Did what I did for the good of Masquerade. I'm not either of those. I just did what I did to get experience, thanks. Hello. I killed a second one.
Set.
Paul is dead for a few days. It wasn't pretty.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. Just proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
Yeah, but love killed Paul. Look here. Huh? Okay. This, I don't remember this bit, but alright.
Got it. Keep it up.
Alright, I got some questions.
Yeah?
No.
Set.
Do you know what this symbol is? That's what I
Yeah,
want to ask you.
I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think.
Alright. I'll go look for it. Quest log updated. Damsel told you that the The symbol on the flyer when you found is killed the second plague bearer is also one of the buildings in town. Excellent. And there we go. You've informed Skilled that the batting will no longer be a problem. Good. You got anything more to say, Nines?
2 minutes, newbie. All the time I've got to spare right now.
Tell me what I need to know. Yeah, all right.
Weren't you
That's
paying
what you got.
attention before? I don't repeat myself.
Well, I wasn't able to... No, I'm done. I want to go away. All right, tell me about yourself.
Came to California to get out of the Dust Bowl during the 30s. Been fighting this fight since the 40s when we kicked out the cam. I was new to it all back then. Not a whole lot of people from those nights still around. And some of them are. They're just not anarchs anymore.
All right. No, I'm done. I don't want to... Tell me about LA then.
LA? It's always had problems. Always
I'd like to leave.
Earthquakes, fires, riots.
Richard's
and for the
just
anarchs,
redeemed
the
citizens
Camarilla,
as well.
the
The
Sabbat,
fact that I
the
can't
Quajian have all tried to
leave
steal
this
it away.
conversation means that I spin
People say these
around
nights are bleak,
repeatedly
But then, haven't we always?
in my
been?
grave.
Time's up.
Do you understand?
Come around in a few nights if you're still alive. Maybe I'll have time to kill. But I doubt it.
Cool. All right. I could have stopped you from wasting your time if you'd just given me out of the conversation option. Hey, Jack. Have you got anything to say?
So I heard you and Nines had a run-in with the Sabbat, huh? And you let them go.
Did I? I didn't.
Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
Anything that's about found me. Me, the neophyte who doesn't know how to hide their tracks or anything.
Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabbat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse?
I mean, why would he do that? Why? You think that's possible? Doesn't the prince want me to do things for him?
Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely? And knowing where you're going and all that.
Why would the LaCroix help the Sabbat?
I'm not saying he's working with the Sabbat. I know he ain't. But he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabbat would pick up on it. Just chew on that.
But why? He wants me to do things. I could see it, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, I could see it, but no, I can't see it. I guess I wouldn't put it past him.
That's how the Camarilla works, kiddo, trust me.
No,
I've been dealing
it's
with
not.
these slimy
I mean,
shits
if it
for a
is
few
how the
centuries
Camarilla
now.
works, then the Camarilla are idiots. I don't think he wants me dead. He sent me to investigate the Elizabeth Dane. Exactly.
Oh yeah? Running a little fact-finding mission for LaCroix, were you?
Yes, I was. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to go do a
And
thing.
the sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus before you went?
I bet. Not as much as I would have liked. Yeah, he told me a little bit.
Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered.
Why?
The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root.
Oh, and he's just been asleep this whole time. How do I get this job, and what do I need to do for it? Is there some sort of mattress testing that I have to go through, first of all, for, you know, mattresses that last thousands of years?
Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry.
Alright, and he'll go hunting?
It's more than that, you know. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
Yeah, if you wake them up. Why, they won't be held responsible for what they do. Ah. And likewise, yeah, that's a little unsettling, because I saw people all ripped apart and everything.
So what'd you find out?
It was a slaughter. Everything
No
dead.
kidding. Well, I guess there's gotta be something in there then, huh? The Camarilla's gonna be scraping for answers when this gets out.
You think it was a legend? Yeah, I mean, you think it was an ancient? You believe in
It's
it?
in the air, all right. I've been around longer than most kids, and I've felt the change in the past few decades. It's in the blood. We're racing towards something and picking up speed all the time.
Alright. Yeah, I smell what you're cooking.
You've seen the evidence with your own eyes. You're caught up in all of this.
Yeah, but you're voiced by Bender, so I don't know if I should believe you or not. Whether this is a way to trick me out of my power of attorney. If I'm not down with the prince, what should I do?
Buck up, kiddo. I told you, man. You do what you gotta do.
Alright, but I do, but I don't want to. Yeah, I do what I do, but I don't
You were
want to.
born into this whole mess with an ounce of fame. That's usually gonna work against you.
Alright. Why does the prince always want me to go for him?
Well, I bet he's gonna hold you up one day as an example of what the Camarilla can do for the wayward and lowly. It's a bunch of crap, but hey, good for you.
Alright. But what if I want to side with the Anarchs? Not that I do, but what if I do?
An educated young kindred like yourself, carefully placed within the ranks of the Camarilla, can do a lot for the Anarchs out there. Your choice. Ain't it nice to have some choice? Just be your own dead-ass self. Play the game, kiddo. Just keep your eyes open. Hear me? You can help everyone that way.
Alright. See you later. Alright, thank you very much for telling me things. Alright, let's go and find that building that I saw already. I wish there was a way to kind of acknowledge the building, but I don't think there is. Like, maybe that would sparkle if you had high enough investigation. Or maybe you could interact with it now to go, oh look, it's that symbol. Yeah? Something like that. But as far as I can tell, there isn't. Alright, well, before we go in... Oh, I got some stuff I can sell. Unknown things. Yeah, but that's not worth it. What I want is this. So I can see... Yeah, see, I don't have a melee adjustment anymore because I have a melee of 5. So there we go. So that does 24, 22, 20, 20, 18. Alright, well, let's equip the fire axe then. Nobody minds that I just got out an axe and put it away, did they? No, of course they don't. Nobody cares about that. Whee! Can't go any further around the back. So in we go here. Hello. Hello, weird person.
What's up, brother? You enlightened?
Yes, give him flyer.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
Hey, we got an XP. Thanks. Gain entrance to Crack House. Good for us. Alright, now we're stuck in here. Fighting our way through this horrible place. I think there's one person we can save in here, maybe? Yeah, you.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
What are you talking about? I don't quite understand.
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened.
Only just.
I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
What goes on up in the temple?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
All right. What did you see? What bad things?
Blood.
How bad were they?
She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned. Tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. No, one of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
Yeah, you sound scared. You're repeating words and going woo. So I think you're scared.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. I want to go home.
I don't know that you can go home if you're already infected. I don't know. But yeah. Come here and have something that will ease your pain. I don't want to kill... I don't particularly want to kill you. Can I look at my thing? I've got 3 humanity, so maybe I should kill you to lower my humanity. Yeah, sure. Come here. Have something that will ease your pain. And I am down a little bit of blood, so... There we go. You're dead. Oh. I killed you, and it didn't even help me. Man, what a crock. Alright, and you were crooked in the background all the time. Can I set you straight? No. Alas. Alright, well. It's dark in here. I can't see. Oh, I could, I suppose, turn on my protean eyes. Oh, hello. You're coming to attack me, alright. Hey, watch this. Oh, I missed you with my last strike. There we go, that killed you. Man. That straight down the middle thing. Hey, you exploded into pieces of nothing. How about you? Are you alright? No, you're attacking me. Hey, I did hit you. And you died in one. That's great. You could have been watching TV and going mindless that way. Who knows? Hello, everybody. Oh, great works of art in here. I mean, it did say I need to kill all plague bearers. I don't think it meant you guys, but hey. We'll kill all plague bearers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, you dead plague bearers. Oh, you got chopped up into tiny pieces. I don't know why you keep taking only 2 damage for things. Oh yeah, I could have gone that way, couldn't I? Secretly. But while you're contemplating your deaths, what things would you like to be buried with? Oh, well that missed everybody, didn't it? So that you will confuse future archaeologists. Hey? Oh, okay, that's all the way around the back. Because that was the Taskmaster's thing you would bring in, the first task yesterday. Now, I have no idea. I mean, my original thought... Oh, it's a rat. Rats on the floor. Okay, cool. My original thought is something that I've thought before about what thing would you paint on a wall or something. In order to confuse people. And that would be... Or in order to confuse time travelers. No, my brains are being eaten. Fortunately, they're not many brains. Yeah. Is I would write something on the wall. Oh, hello. Of a place, and it would say, and it would list out historical events that were going to happen. And then have a future event that I don't know about, like Godzilla rises from the from the rise from your grave. Yeah, this is where I could have snuck to using the backwards way. Yeah, it's cool. could have skipped killing all of those people and not have my brains eaten. But no. Never mind. Can I leap over this? I can, if I want to. Alright. And yeah, that's what I... So that's a similar thing that I would have done here. I would have had like a diary that lists out things, ordinary mundane things that happened. And then something in the far-flung future, excuse me, where I could have... which I couldn't possibly have seen. Like, saying, oh my god, my time travel worked. And then I got to the far-flung future and there was XYZ. Again, Godzilla rising from the depths or something. Alright, well, look at this. We made it through the dungeon. Which... yeah, I really don't know whether this was how it was meant to be or not. This feels very much like a last-minute addition, as there's nothing here for talky characters, etc. It's very much not a, hey, this is how things work for sneaky people. Okay, probably that way. This is probably the way to go, seeing as there are people attacking me. Oh, there's people attacking me this way as well. I thought it was only going to be like a small area. Oh, you didn't die. You didn't die from that either. Oh, there's two over there. And there's the one coming round who was tracking me. Maybe they both go to the same place. I can't recall. There's you. You're down. And then you over here. Are you guys still coming around the corner at me? Oh, you're just a lot further away than I thought. Are you dead? You're dead. You exploded into rib cages. Or a rib cage. Just the normal number of rib cages. Yeah. One second. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think that's particularly innovative, but that was my thought of what I would be buried with in order to confuse future archaeologists. And it wouldn't just confuse future archaeologists or anything, it would confuse, you know, everybody. Oh look, I went all the way round and I can't... Can I jump over this? I was able to jump over the last one. Yep, I can do that. There must have been somebody behind me ready to attack, right? Yep. What a not particularly exciting linear dungeon we have here. Hey? Oh, you died in one. We can open that door. And that's the only thing we can do here. I can't recall if this is the boss monster or not, but we'll save right here because it might take me a couple of attempts to do this. It is.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek
got
the
a stutter
truth?
as well? Or the game
You
cracked
come
out.
to the right place, brother. We got more truth here than we can handle.
Alright, and you're the cause of all this disease, aren't you?
Disease. Brother, you've got to open your mind. One man's disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the
I'm just using
brotherhood
the
of the
words
Ninth
we've got.
Circle, we have shed these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion.
You're the guy I need to talk to if I want to join up.
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your
Why aren't you
midnight
the Pope,
guide
then?
through our last
Because if
days
you're only a
here
bishop.
on Earth. Do you feel it, brother?
Are you not,
The
like,
curtain being
higher up in
drawn
the chain?
back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
I will create my own cult. It will be amazing, and I, as the founder of this place, will be... I don't know, I'll make myself vice president. Not president, you know, because even though I'm making this thing from the ground up, and, you know, there's nobody else above me, I don't quite have the self-esteem to be a president. I'll just make myself a vice president. That's really what this feels like when you're calling yourself bishop. Last days are here on Earth, and you're talking about Gehenna.
Gehenna, Judgment Day, the apocalypse again.
All of those
Brother,
things.
you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible God to watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What God watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, brother. There is no God who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God, and the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making. Until we have all
like
journeyed below into the ninth circle.
Oh. You know, I'm guessing you have low self-esteem, man. Sounds good. How do I apply? You got like a form I need to fill out, or is it on-the-job training that you got going on? What's the deal here?
The time for words has come and gone, my brother. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Alright, sounds like a good idea, but now you've gone and pissed me off. Really? How? What did he say that pissed me off? Alright. Hey, don't worry. Hey. Hey, stop it. You're confused by ravens every time. Hey. This is the tactic we used on the other one. You haven't learned. Oh, now you are. There you go. Now you can be confused as I come over here and attack you. Oh, I missed. Oh. You and your ravens. Or you and my ravens, rather. Come on. I mean, you're welcome to attack me with a knife, but I don't quite see. Oh, I'm being attacked. I'm stuck in a corner. Or I'm stuck with everybody. This isn't great. Oh, now you're shooting me. Where are you shooting me from? Oh, you're over there. Hey, ow. I'm certain there are things to pick up around this area as well, or there were in certain versions of the game. But yeah. Hey!
Oh! Hey, please!
Oh. Well, there we go, you're dead. Alright, okay. I've done it, and look at how much health I'm on. The tiniest sliver. There we go, 2 XP rewarded. Quest log updated. Yeah, I'm not sure I can get out of there. Do I just get teleported outside? Or do I have to find a way out? Alright, everybody's dead. We're no longer in combat. Let's look around and find the stuff. See if there's anything around here or not. Or whether I'm delusional. You got anything on the stage? Nope. I could have sworn there was like a cabinet with some ammo or something in it. No? Well, you're all dead. There we go. It's fading to black now that we've left that place. Oh, you can obviously make your way out now, can I? How? I fell down a hole. I don't know that I can get back up again. I can go back in there. You're gone, but I think... If killed Bishop, head back to the Doomsday Cult, thus ending the head of the Plague Bearer Doomsday Cult, thus ending the disease-spreading religion. Report back to Damsel. You've killed all the Plague Bearers. Report back to the Regent. Ah, okay. Well, we'll tell Damsel first, seeing she's just around the corner. Oh, well, no. The Regent is just around the corner, aren't they? The Regent is right here. There you go, inside there. I'll go and tell Damsel first, though. Anarchs first. I can't remember. Oh, right, yes, I can remember what you are for. The Hallowbrook Hotel. I called that in an earlier part. I mentioned that as the Ocean View Hotel. I mistook it for the Ghostly Hotel, but that's not what it was. Hey everybody, don't worry about me. I fought a good fight and fighted it. All the Plague Bearers are dead.
You killed all of them? You?
Yeah.
So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
Hey, I got experience. Kindred or kind, you just want to help the community. You're not so bad either, Dazzle. Still a bitch, but in a good way. Yeah. Why not? You're good. And we got another Masquerade redemption. Cool, good for us. I haven't violated the Masquerade ever.
You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut.
What if I said I was sick of LaCroix and wanted to join the Anarchs? That's not necessarily the ending I'm going to want to go for. But, hey, what if I said that?
You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
I'm playing him. That showed me the way. Why are we here with you guys?
Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, bootlicking Cammy Do boy.
Cool. I'll keep my affiliation a secret. I'll humour LaCroix for now, because maybe I'm double-crossing you instead and I'm going that way.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Cammy.
Keep us conscious? Alright. It's not a revolution without me. See ya, damsel. Alright, there we go, and we earned an XP. Huzzahs for us. Let's go talk to the Regent. And then, maybe let's try doing... Fat Larry's job. That's around here somewhere as well. And then we'll get access to your special stock. Whatever that is. I've forgotten. It's been so long since I have access to your special stock, Larry. Alright, Regent, where are you? Ah! I have found this room. I knew there was a thing here. Somewhere we got the item Thaumaturgical Creatures. But you need a research skill of at least 3 to use this item. Unless you're not this. Nope, you are. We cannot understand the Thaumaturgical Creature. No, there it is. I don't know why it appeared over the top of that one, but hey. Gargoyles. Ah yes, information about gargoyles. By E. Bankins, Regent of Chicago, gargoyles during the medieval conflict with the Tizmich, Clan Tremere delved further into secret blood magics and created a race of protectors known as gargoyles. Since their inception, gargoyles have been used as scouts, warriors, and sentries. Gargoyles are monsters. Vampires by virtue of the blood and flesh through which they were created. They are no more than the detritus of other clans. Given a second chance to serve the Tremere creators. Unfortunately, many have wrongly come to view their service as slavery and have fled their masters in search of some delusional utopia. Most escaped gargoyles live in isolation, preferring solitude to even the company of their own kind. Homunculii. For the most menial and mindless tasks, many Tremere create what is called a homunculus. They are mindless creatures which take many forms, winged, many-legged, or otherwise. Homunculii are unfailingly loyal, but their appearance makes them a serious threat to breaking the Masquerade. Well, isn't that a thing? Here we are, in front of the Regent. By merely wandering around, and now I'll tell you about the Plague Bearer.
Hello, Neonate. How can I be of assistance?
You can face me. Here we are. Oh, do you have a few minutes?
Of course.
I have solved the problem with the epidemic. Have you?
You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
It was a blood cult, murdered by a vampire named Bishop Vic, a plague bearer.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
He was this guy who had been embraced and was against God and thought because there was no God, because he was turned. The ego on this guy. Well, that wasn't a great ego because he called himself a bishop and not a pope. But yeah, he thought he could bring about the end of the world because there's no God.
I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
Yes, you do.
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
Well, I got a wallet full of money, so what's this weird item you've got?
A wise decision, Neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this object serves you well.
Alright, the Blood Star. Alright, me too, see ya. What is... Oh, blood buff duration is increased. That's what you do, is it? All kindred have some innate power to push their undead bodies to the height of mortal capacity, but only for a moment, and at dire cost of blood. This Eldritch Talisman was crafted to boost this ability. Blood buff has twice the duration. Well, well, well. That's cool, and I don't even need research to use that one, like I do this unknown weird substance. Alright, I am fully healed, but I could do with some blood. Can I get out now? This way? No, this is going to take me back. Are you going to take me back? You've taken me back as well. Right. Let me out. This way? No, that's the way. This way? I'm out. I found my way out. Huzzahs! I thought I was going to be trapped inside forever. But no. Alright. Well then. Where is... Hello, you. I might come back to you in just a second. Because this is... Yeah, that's where you want me to go. In order to deal with... Oh, let's go up here. In order to deal with Fat Larry's problem. In the parking garage. We need to interrupt a meeting between two people. You? Hello.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Yes, I could do with some blood, actually. You know it.
Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
I mean, this is not exactly a more intimate place. It's just down an alley, but okay. Fat Larry's right there. You following me? You are following me. Cool. Is this okay?
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Sure. Let me show you. As I Trying desperately to remember which button it is to stop feeding. Leave it spacebar. It is indeed. Huzzahs, and I have a bunch of blood now. Thank you! Now, what was the second task of Taskmaster? I can remember the ending task. Eat the duck or don't eat the duck. The prisoner's dilemma. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get a save here as well. But I don't know. I mean, I'd like to be able to do this. All sneaky like, but I don't think I can. Oh. Because, one, I can't remember where everybody is. Two, hey, I can remember that at least. This will get us part of the way, and I'm sure there's more to find along the way that we can do. Can I? Right. There we go. Now let me stand up so that I can go in here and then crouch again. Yeah, the prisoner's dilemma with the eat the duck or don't eat the duck and get all the points or don't get the points. I don't know what I would have done in that situation. It's not a thing I've ever considered. Would I have eaten the duck or not? I don't know if the optimal. I don't know if there is an optimal route. If you eat the duck, do you just do it or not? I thought they were going to have multiple rounds of eat the duck or don't eat the duck to begin with. Because I didn't think that the duck, the 3 points that they were losing were 3 actual Taskmaster points. I thought it was going to be 3 like points for the round, and the person with the highest total at the end was the one who won, if you get me. But no, it was 3 actual Taskmaster points. So I mean that might have had a whole different thing on the situation. Sneaky, sneaky,
boy,
sneaky.
I don't like this place. At night it seems haunted. Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No. Hairs on the back of my neck sticking up.
Oh, all that darkness. We can only see darkness there.
It's like, what's the word? Nervous? No, it's forget it. Don't go telling Johnny I was nervous.
Alright, I think this is...
annoying. Dick.
Alright. I wonder if you're using... Oh, you're looking on a phone. I could try walking between the two of you, but I don't think that's right. Wandering away. There's the next one. Oh, you're wandering down here. Maybe I could have made it to get over there. I'll hide here and hope that nobody like peeks their head round the corner. Okay, you're going back. You're all the way over there. I think there are some car stereos or something you can steal in this area as well, If you're feeling greedy. Ah! I was just trying to look over there as if it was right here where I was talking. But no. Make somebody nervous. That was one of the tasks, wasn't it? I think that was the last task of the evening. The last recorded task of the evening. I was moving, but then... Are you all going to turn around and see me? I mean, you turned around, but you didn't see me. I guess I was hiding in a good spot, kind of. Right, I need to go up here, go over to the other side. Oh, hello. And then steal the briefcase. Man, I might actually be doing this sneaky like. PCE. Alright, no. Where am I? On level 2. Maybe I need to go further down. Oh, I got turned around? More parking. That way. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. Or no, that's where I just came from, right? That way to the exit. I don't want to go to the exit. I could drain your blood or kill you. I don't know if that counts against my stealth. I have a gun. Oh no, I'm going down. Okay, yep. I sure hope nobody finds that dead body. Because, you know, then they would know that something had happened. Okay, level 3. I mean, there's only one entrance to this place, so I never understood why this was a great way to... a great place to do an exchange. Because if you're if you don't trust your competitors, who's guarding the entrance? Them or you? Because I mean, they presumably don't trust you either. Unless you've got an equal number of guards at both places.
Oh yeah, right. You got shot and you didn't know about it. That's because it got better. Yeah, man.
I got shot and it got better.
Who's there?
No, nobody. You didn't see me. Maybe you did see me. I'm not sure. Have you tried going through the vents? I mean, it's an idea, isn't it? To try going through the vents. I mean, this is much easier if you've got, like, obfuscation or, celerity. now this guy down here, maybe, I don't know if I Raven you, whether that starts combat or not. So you might be able to see me. I wonder if you can shoot out the lights. I'm guessing the game isn't that rendered, and I'm not going to fire off a gun to test it out. But I think that, you know, in a modern game, or a modern version of this, you could, you know, shoot out the lights so that you could lower the illumination level and be sneakier. So there's less chance of being spotted. Yep, this acts like a ladder. Alright, we're going that way. Hello. You can't see... I mean, you would never see people who are just hanging from vents like this, would you? In the real life. My legs are dangling down way below me. Nope, nobody saw me. That's cool. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, that's up. That's not the way. Well, we made it into some vents. Good for us. This is a lot of stealth. Hey, alright. Oh dear. People want... Yeah, people are saying who's there, so they might have spotted me. I think I need to get to the other side. There. Wait, what's that? It's not me. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I need to get to the other side, and if it does... Well, we got all the way down here without triggering it. I'm happy with that. It won't get us the extra XP for being ultra stealthy, which I seem to remember is the result. Maybe it's a discount on his...
Other slit you removed, I'm going in shooting. Never know what hit him. Think they'll try something? Let's hope so.
Alright, you guys seem to be stuck there. I've got minimal invested... Well, have I got minimal invested in stealth? I've got some points in dexterity, haven't I? Yeah, I got 3 in dex and 1 in stealth, so I've got 4 points of sneaking. So yeah, okay, I'm halfway decent sneaking person. There we go. I made it.
Money? I bend over, pick it up, duck low, and you open fire. What?
There we go. I got the briefcase. You haven't got any money now. And now, haha! Fights. Fights. No, don't come over here. 2 experience rewarded. Yay! Death for everybody except me. Maybe I can pick up a gun as we're going along, and then sell that to Fat Larry. Yep, here's something over here. It's a knife. Alright, I'll have a knife. That's cool. And then there's a baseball bat. What an odd-shaped gun that is. Oh, there we go. Another Mag 10. Is there a space between here and the wall? No, not big enough for me to fit down. Alright, my blood buff duration is doubled now, maybe I should blood buff. And then that gets me additional point or two of soak. Right, so you ran over there. I mean, I don't need to get out of here. How do I do that? Oh, it was the weirdest thing. I was guarding, and then I was suddenly attacked by ravens. It was weird. I don't know what happened. So strange. And I don't know where the ravens came from. Or where they went again afterwards, but, you know. That's what happened. More parking. I wonder if there's somebody called Moore who works on this. Anybody around here? Or did you all run downstairs to get attacked by people? Because I mean, once you've got cleared like the first level, you gotta be good, right? You don't want to make somebody just keep doing that. Oh, is this door open? No, it doesn't. I thought maybe there was... Aha! I was right. There we go. That was a car stereo that I picked up. Apparently they've turned on walking over picking up, which I don't believe was a thing in the original release of the game. So, you know, there we go. Right, now, if we can find anybody else on our way out, I will happily take some blood. Nom nom nom. Anybody? No, you're all cleared out. I wonder if you could have used the lift to get up. Nope, not programmed in. You know, having computers so that you can do the lift, that might have been fun. Although, you don't want to make everything possible at every version. Like, you don't want a stealth and a computers and a lockpicking and a combat all the time. You just want it some of the time. So that people have different experiences depending on what they're doing. Hey, we made it out. Now let's go see what if they say, hey, you were super sneaky silenty thing. Beep beep. I wonder if, does it say on the quest log? You've acquired the reface Larry Sanford, time for a special delivery. Alright, that's all you say. And there, we've eradicated the plague bearers from Los Angeles. And you've killed all the plague bearers and reported back to the Regent. What if I never reported back to the Regent? I wonder. Alright. Well, Larry, what have you got for me? What kind of special stock?
Partner!
I got you... Oh, wait a second. I don't need anything right now. A briefcase with contents unknown. Larry asked you to grab this from an exchange in the parking lot, which you obviously did.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only.
Man, you've got all kinds of stuff. I got the briefcase.
Outstanding! Pass it over here, partner. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my man right here after him. All right, let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning.
$100.
And I'm gonna give me a big old steak.
And
not that domestic stuff
reward.
neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
Sounds, I mean, yeah, it sounds great, but I don't eat. I mean, fuck it, I blew the Masquerade. Yeah, I'm a vampire. Never mind. Alright, what does it matter, eh? I'll have to pass. I'm unavailable during the day.
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Hello.
My man, what is up?
want to do some shopping, Larry? You got anything special?
Step right up.
Nope, you haven't. I thought you said you were going to give me your special stock. Never mind. Alright, I will sell you a Mac for $7. Woohoo! How much is that worth if I try and buy it back from you? You sell it to me for $198, but you buy it at $7. Man, you're some sort of dealer. Alright, but I've got car stereos.
Check it out, step right up.
And I've got silver rings.
Check it out, step right up.
And I've got watches, a fancy watch. And I've got a fancy ring. And I've got a gold ring as well. I could sell you the unknown thing, because I'm never going to get a reset skill at least 4.
Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle.
But I don't think I'm going to. And I could sell you some of it. Well, I could definitely sell you that. And 2 of these. But yeah.
I got dinosaur eggs.
Yeah, how much is that worth? Nothing. You don't want to buy a severed arm from me? Why not? Alright, okay. Well. There we go.
Signed, sealed, certified.
Why David Duchovny sink?
David Duchovny sink. Signed, sealed, certified.
And you, why are you keeping telling me that repeatedly?
Signed, sealed, certified.
What if I stand back a bit? Are you still going to say it? Alright, well. Well. There we go. We need to go and see the Malkavian Prince. But before we do that, there is one other thing in this area that we have not done. Which is a fun time for a given value of fun. Time to check out the hospital. Which you can quite easily walk past. Because he knew that that area was... I don't think I got it in my first run through. I don't think I found the hospital. Because I can't remember if there's anything else that triggers going to the hospital. Ah! Hey, buddy.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
Alright. Mind telling me what the hell's going on here? Look out! It's right behind you! Slow down. What's going for you? Who are you? Who are you, man? I don't recognize you. You're not famous.
My crew. We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted LA. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
Tell me what happened. I'm gonna slap some sense into you, man.
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. That's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs, and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
Wait here. I'll go and see if I can find them. It's probably nothing. You know, nothing real goes bump in the night.
No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming.
Especially not vampires and stuff. Alright, you're going to wait here, are you? Alright, fine. Now, yeah, I was just thinking about it. I think there might be medicines in this place. So I might be able to give some to Trip. Ooh. Oh, that's the way out. Yes. Or the way back down. But can I not use your computers? I can't even pick up these chairs. I could have sworn I could pick up those chairs. Right, that's the way up. But before we go up, let me look around. Ah! There we go. Oh, somebody just got killed on that computer. That's cool. Well, they're not on the computer when they get killed, but yep, we just saw somebody die. That's fun. A bedpan. Oh, I can pick up the bedpan. Aha! Oh, yes, there we go. Morphine. I might be able to sell that to Trip now. Oh, I can pick up the TV as well. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, having done those things... Hey, Geezer, you still talking to me?
No, it was out of nowhere.
Alright. Baby? Oh, because I'm not trying to seduce him by going, baby. I'm going, you're a baby. Yeah, you stay here mumbling incoherently. Alright, and I'm going up in the world into these vents, which, you know, this will make a change. Us going in some vents. We've never done that before, have we? Bonk. Oh, is this where you just were? Hello? No, I think maybe if you put enough time you could try and get through there. Oh, are you a smashy smashy? You are indeed. I don't remember. Is there nothing at the top of these stairs? No, they're blocked. You can, you know. Get up here, but no, alright, there's nothing further up. Now we can get past. And then here, oh, here we go. Somebody else dragged into the hole by something that they can't see happening, or by something that doesn't get recorded. So, you know, that's a weird thing. What doesn't get recorded? Anything in here? Morphine bottles? I could do with some more. I mean, I've got one set of drugs to sell to Trip. Maybe I can find some more. Ah! That was you. This is where the camera was pointed. Hey! More morphine that I just picked up. Or bottles. At least with the word morphine written on them. I assume they have something inside them. Hey, and then bloody holes. Oh, that's you. Anything over here? Just more blood. Oh. There we go. I was almost stuck there for a second. We will continue down. I don't know. Oh, somebody's dying. I don't know if I can complete this quest or not. Given that I have no persuasion-y type skills, I don't know. I mean, people are always talking about the Ocean View Hotel. But I would argue that this also has a very well done atmosphere. We can go down there, or I think we can. I think there's a lockpick over here, if I remember. Nope, I don't remember because this is empty. I moved all of that stuff for no reason. There's not even a bottle of morphine in here for me to pick up. Oh well. Ah, we'll be able to see that in a minute. Yep. Oh, stuck. Down we go. And under. I said down. There we go. Hey, look. It's just where we were. Oh, we can look through pipes. That's amazing. Alright, okay. This way. No, nothing around. But we're on the other side of the barrier now. And now... Hello. Well, sorry about that. You died a horrible, horrible death. That door can't be opened because there's cobwebs over it. Who would have thought that cobwebs would prevent you from doing things? I mean, spiders. That's why they make them. But aside from that, who would have thought? Hello. Are you gonna show us you... Right, okay, yep. Ah! Now I can open that door. Lovely. Now, eat the body, eat the body, eat the flesh. Yep, there you go. Mmm, yum, 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 yum.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
Hey, you eat humans. I can't let a monster like that live. You got something right there on your chin. I think it's a blood vessel? What are you? You got something on your chin right there. Come on. Eat. Eat well, sure. But don't dribble food all down your face.
Yes, it is blood and flesh, my elixir, my existence. You are calm. Have you also come to the conclusion that life and death are mutually parasitic?
Mutually parasitic. One can't exist without the other? They have to keep on? Yes, that's right, sure, why not? I understand what you're saying.
This perspective is uncommon. The multitude see death as tragic. If this were true, so then would be birth.
And who exactly are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
So what you're saying is you don't tell anybody your real name, but then you've stolen somebody else's name and identity? Sure, okay. Why are you living in this building, in this hospital?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Alright, I mean, I don't know that I can do that. I can kill him, maybe. Also, I have this weird amber bubblegummy type thing that maybe you would want? I don't know. He'll never come down here. He's scared out of his mind.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
Man, you really are old-worldy speaking, aren't you? Alright. If it has to be this way, I'll take care of him. Oh, you're still targetable. That's interesting. Huh, well. Let's see if we're going to mess up the game. I'm going to call some night wisps down on you. Are you suddenly going to spring to your feet and be all wisped? Yep. Oh, that's great. She was just feasting on your insides. Oh, can I spectral wolf you? That will be fun. No? Alright, what about burrowing beetle? And now you're actually dead.
I made a request of you. Why have you not sent the man
Sorry,
down?
I'll go take care of it. I was messing around with your... I was playing with your food. Still. Oh, well, I'm going to reload, because... Man, that was fun to see that. But yeah, can I still target you? I can still target you. Alright, okay. I guess... Hey, well... Jeez. I mean, those skulls look good, But they are huge compared to the size of heads of people in this world. So, what are they? Oh. Nothing inside? Alright, nothing inside. Not even dead inside. Alright, back into vents. Hey, it's that place that was locked. Can I? Nope, apparently I can't. Open? There we go. Now I am out. He's gone. Huh. Now that's interesting. Now that is interesting. I'm pretty certain you should have dropped a business card here that said Haunted LA, Simon, whatever your name is. And then up Skyline Apartments, because that's where you are. I mean, I could take the bowl with me. Would you like a porcelain throne? No, maybe it only appears if you have enough insight in this version, or maybe it's not there at all. Maybe you're just meant to have put things together. Maybe you may go and ask somebody else about Haunted LA. I mean, we know where he is because we've already broken into his apartment. Because, you know, it's my building, and I wanted to investigate everything. So let's go up there and find out. Off we head back to home. We'll drop in on Heather as well while we're there. Oh, let's go to Venus as well, since we're right here. I suppose you've got... Move. Get out. Get out of the way, geezer. There we go.
Lovely evening.
Yep. See if you've got any more money. I don't suspect you will have. You're... Oh, right. You're somebody I can seduce, I guess.
Money,
if
right?
I need.
Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad for you.
Excellent.
One,
All right.
2, 3, shots, people!
Blam, 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 blam. No, not that kind of shots. Probably not a good thing to be joking about either, given the number of times that has probably happened in the US. Alright. Onwards. Hey, the Nocturne Theatre. Oh, that might come up soon. I mean, can somebody clean this up, please? Oh, you've just fallen over dead. S. Milton. S. Milligan? I think you're on floor 1. No, Mr. Milton is the guy who they call on the phone to try and do the job. So we must want Milligan. Also, you might have said your name and I've already forgotten it. Hello. No, this isn't the right place. So it must have been floor 1. I'm sure Mr. Milton is one of them, though. Yeah? Unless I misread the things, or, you know, maybe they're not in order. This is a much nicer place, yeah. Look, you've got burger and fries. you are. You got anything more on your computer? Email. I'm pretty certain we've seen this. Yeah, we've seen both of those. Mom's best brew. Hello.
You're from the hospital. But my crew, are they...
I mean, I'm gonna have to kill you. Dead, yes. There are places humans should never enter. This was one.
Dead? But how did you... What are you?
I am your killer. Sure, why not?
Hey, stop right there.
You've suddenly changed your tune, eh? Sorry, buddy. There we go. I jumped because I thought that was it, but no, you're dead. Oh, I got experience for that. Cool. Quest log updated. I'm sorry that you, Pisher at the bottom, did not get to do that thing. I don't quite understand how I've got a Masquerade redemption for this, because now people will come here and find his dead body drained of blood. But hey, there we go. That's if that's what you want. I am on the 3rd floor, so take me there. Right. Oh no, this is not my place. This is the place of the rich person. I can't recall if we opened your safe or not. Yes, we did. Okay, so we did. So I did come back here with a relevant computer skill. Let's keep going. Up to 4 then. That must be where I am. Because 5 and 6 are the 2 lovebirds. Hello. I thought I told you to change. Did I not?
Anything I can do for you?
Yes. Your appearance. Change it. I see that you have by the time I get back. I don't want you to be dark and gothic still. We got any new emails while we're here? Nope. What was the last one that we had? Don't touch the butter. Repaid favours. The first move was the last one that I'm really thinking of. The White King moves to protect his pawn. Who is the White King? Is that our good friend LaCroix helping us? Doesn't sound like it likely, does it? Or is it Nines Rodriguez? Who came to help us and saved us from being killed by the Sabat. Yeah. How could we live in a world where they don't know the girl from Ipanema? No wonder this world is so horrible. Right. Back to the hospital. And then let's go find out about the King of the Malcaves, or the region of the area. Which is another big combat-y dungeon thing with a couple of puzzles thrown in, and unfortunately no things for people who are talking characters. So yeah. Oh, this way, other side over here. I mean, if this had been stuck down with Haunted LA all over it, that would have been cool. So that you could go, oh, I've heard about them, and then you could have put 2 and 2 together and gone, yeah, that's the hospital. I've crouched already, so that I can get in the vent. I'm vent prepping. I'm sorry that you don't... Oh, you finished your meal. I'm sorry about that.
I made a request of you. Why have you not sent the man down?
He wouldn't come. The guy met upstairs, I took care of it. I feasted on his blood. I'm sorry.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality.
Morality? Screw him. Let's talk about those artifacts you mentioned.
Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Alright. Tell me about the item in a museum.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
Okay. And the other?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within
Voice
the walls
of the dead?
Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Alright, okay. If I find it, I'll bring it by.
Yes.
Hello. I bought you a little snack for free, did I?
If it satisfies you, I make an effort to only prey on the weak and worthless, consuming their flesh not out of spite, but out of self-preservation. I wither and rot without it. It is my survival.
Alright. I have another question.
Yes.
You seem preoccupied with death.
Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture.
I mean, it's the
Life
end of
is
everything.
bore on the corpses of the dead. Without death, there would be no motivation to accomplish anything. The only emotion would be existing. Life would be pestilent and agonizing.
Alright. You eat flesh and study death. I think I'll go. The excitement is just too much for me. Even though I'm not at all excited by that. It's just I didn't have another option to say I want to leave now. So, you know, I left. Yeah, I mean, that is as I was saying earlier, I think that is an excellently well done tension thing. It's just a lot shorter than the hotel, and I think that's why the hotel is remembered more. Excuse me. Alright. I need to go to Malcavia Avenue. For now, just drive. We're going to Grout's Mansion on the map here. Oh, we should have listened to the Deb of Night and checked out the TV while we were back at our apartment.
You, what are you doing here?
Hey, you nines, what's up?
Out now.
What? You looking into Grant's disappearance too, man?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Why? What's inside? No, maybe for you, but for a badass like me... Yeah, they have messed with the camera angles and stuff in this place, haven't they? But now I can't leave. Alright, well, we're stuck inside. Let's have a look around the outside of the grounds here. Don't know that there was ever anything to look at outside here. But this is one tall mansion. Ooh. No, not an alternative entrance that I can use. Well, that is a shame. I would have quite liked that if there was an alternate way in that could have skipped part of the dungeon. That would have been fun. You know, just for exploring. No, into the Malkavian mansion we go. Hello. You're armed with a knife. I should have sold all of my knives because I've got a feeling that I will come out of here. Oh, quest log updated. What do you say? Bishop wants you to find them. You descend to Grant's mansion and something about it doesn't feel quite right. Alright, and how are we doing on our sheet? I've got 16 experience points. Is that the most? I forget. Yeah, that costs 16 to raise it. Okay. But maybe we'll save for animalism this time. Hi, everybody. Oh. Oh, well, that was the doors being weird and not letting me go forward. Alright. Okay. Clocks. Are you going to attack me? No, that's cool. All these people. Stop, what? Stop what? Stop what? Can't open that door. Can open this door. Oh, right, yes, this is the way. Yep. If I remember correctly, there's also a book in here. Yeah, there it is over there. But you get snapped. There we go. Okay. Oh no, you're not the book. But I could have sworn there is a book in here. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's somewhere else. But I'm pretty certain there's a book that's like sticking out of a hole like that. That is actually a skill book. Oh, but we can't go up there yet. What did you say? You say... Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception and then, in turn, warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With harmony, progress is made. In other words, make all three light up, and you're good. But I don't know... There we go. That. If I do that one again... No, that turned off you. Ah! An unknown thing. Which presumably requires research. Research skill of at least 2. I have a research skill of 2, don't I? Yes. Okay, now you're not unknown. There we go. It's a weaker prog thistle. This petrified reed was not meant to fall into the hands of the damned, but vampires can benefit from its shamanistic magic all the same. It increases defense by 1 point. Ah, look at that. I have a defense of 6 now. Cool. That is a new thing that I don't think was in the base game at all. Alright, okay, so you turn on that, and then if you do it again, you turn on that, which makes sense. Which one are we? I should look at these. Time, perception, mind. So your perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. So yeah, time, however, erodes human perception and then in turn warps the mind. That is what we were doing with time there. Yeah, so I need to turn on and rules over time. Alright, so I think if I pull this one, perception, it will alternate them. I was right. Yes, okay, cool. Mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself, with harmony progresses. So if I pull this one, it turns... Okay. If I pull this... There we go. Excellent. A simple way, and we got an experience point for that. I wonder if I could have got an experience point for... I wonder if I could have opened the doors and got an experience point, or not got an experience point by lockpicking, or got one by lockpicking. I don't know. Hey there, you. Are you gonna be crazy and attack me? You are. Ow. Ow. Which means you're all gonna attack me now. Oh. Ow. Alright, well, knives for everyone, from all of them. And then... Are you... No, okay. Well, I'm very sorry, Malkavian, but be fed on, as I require healing. Oh, you didn't even fully heal me. Look at that. I've still got a tiny, tiny bit of yellow on me. Bah. Aha!
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Indeed, yeah. Very interesting on the psychological, or on the historical and psychological effects of education over time. I mean, if you were a vampire and you trained to be a doctor, that does not mean that you would always be a very good doctor. I mean, if you had trained as a doctor back in the time of the humours, for instance, you know, and the bloodletting, etc., that wouldn't be acceptable today. You would have to keep learning to keep up your skills all the time. You can't just say, yeah, I'm a doctor and that's it. I'd be a doctor forever. So yeah, interesting. This is the door we saw before. Look, those are the locks opening. Hello, everybody. I can't recall what we're doing in here, so let's snap as many necks as we can. I think ultimately... Oh no, that's a crazy... Oh, dang. Oh! Well, that was a thing. A unique killing animation. Alright, well let's get that out. And we'll see if we can get a unique killing animation with you. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't look at me. Let's see if I can get... There we go. There we go. And then you jumped, that's fine. And then let's get one with a knife. That's probably going to be slit throat, eh? Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Are you waking up to attack me? No, that's fine. Onwards. Can I? There we go. Yep. I mean, I'm mildly curious what the tire iron would be, but we got rid of that. So yeah, alright. And now we can't open these, can we? You're locked. You're locked. You're locked. Aha! There we go. Now we can go up there. I can remember most of this. But yeah, that confused me for a moment. I couldn't recall how that happened. Oh. Do you close that? Okay, cool. We'll leave it open. There should be another talky thing over here. There it is, yep. Hello? You know what? Oh, I was going to feed on you, but you seem to have got up. Alright, you're dead. Maybe I walked into you.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess.
There we go. Well, I don't think we ever actually meet John. Have you been posed? You have been posed. Uh-huh. Hello, person. I assume that's meant to be like pictures of his wife everywhere.
At a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
There we go. I was just thinking that maybe you could have published some more things, or not published them, but you could have said, hey, look, these are the notes that were discovered about that he did, not in secret, but these are the notes of the things that he did that we have just discovered from, oh, look, an old apartment he was at, or whatever it is. Look at the impression of busyness and life in the city with all those lights everywhere. Is that? No, and there, well, you go further up into the hills there. Yeah, look at it. The impression that we're in a larger city than we're in. Down the stairs. Uh-oh, another person. I'm afraid you're going to be killed. Another knife for us. Sneaky, sneaky. Yep. All those owls there. Isn't there a wandering... Yeah, there's a wandering person around. Let's try not to get overwhelmed. Let's kill you first of all. Ah, there's a torso. Come back here. Okay. Oh no, everybody's attacking me all at once now. Ow. That is not the person that I was facing. Ow. Well, I think my defences helped me out a couple of times there. Can I not pick up any more knives? Am I maxed on knives, am I? Oh, I can't. No, not here. In the inventory, that's where I need to look. 10 of 10 knives. Alright, yep. Should have sold that one other knife and then I would have had... Oh, can I feed on you? Yes, there we go. I can grab you. That's good to know. I'm sure that drinking all this Malkavian blood will have absolutely no effect on me whatsoever. Don't worry. I will remain the same train that I always was. Wait, vampire, not a train. I'm not a train. Yeah. Oh. Ah, it's this door. Right, okay. I had not remembered that these linked up. Oh, I cannot from this side. Let's open them. Both, just in case. Yeah, onwards and round. Aha, this is a great room. I love this room.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by
it's a
no
mirror,
means my
and you can't
lure.
see yourself on
Indeed,
the other side.
the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of the secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction, so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
No, you're not dead. And look, it's not happening on the other side. So we're not in a mirrored room at all. Although it is, yeah, it's fun that you can be made to think that it is, and then yeah, you're looking for those three. I couldn't remember whether it was a big one on the end. I mean, the fact that it's three of them. Surely you don't want to do that. Oh, surely you don't want to do that. Because three is too many, surely. Yep. Taking out all these people. Oh, and it closed behind me, did it? Oh, that is something I don't remember. I thought it remained open. Okay, no, I can just use the switch again. That's fine. And then there we go, there's the Malkavian. You're running around. Are you going to see me and stuff? Yep, you're going to want to attack me. Did not feast on your blood because you're difficult to get hold of. Why this one spot? This has always bothered me. Why is this one spot lit up? Is there a light source on the other side of the room? Could it be coming from one of these? Like, oh, you're partway up the stairs, but there's a light source right on the other side. So we're going to light up this one step. Yeah, this is genuinely something that I remember about the Malkavian mansion. One step that is lit up for no reason. Mad, mad, it drives me mad. Aha! And now... Right, you can be opened so that we can get back down if we need to. And then... yeah, looking for a book. Okay, we've got more stuff to read till we try and open things. I mean, you're sticking out. Maybe you're not. But yeah, I could have sworn this is more notes. Well, we'll have you while we're going around.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian.
Oh, I said region.
The dreadfully winsome label
Primogen,
applied to the
sorry.
particular strain of vampirism I suffer. So named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
No, there's no sticky outy book. I could have sworn there was. Maybe it is one in here and it's just... I could have sworn it was a how to get better at dodge book. What's the word? What was it? It was something like circus performers. And what they yeah, it was circus performers and how to get better at dodge. I could have sworn. No. I mean, maybe the mod moved it, or the patch. It's a mod. It's a mod, it's not a patch. Maybe the patch moved it, or maybe I'm misremembering things. There we are. Chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through the scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is a key that links the two and bears witness. They ebb and flow. So yeah, now we've got... I believe that's chaos. Key. Balance. Chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through the scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as perception. Time is a key that links the two and bears witness. The ebb and flow. I cannot recall. Does it change those two down there as well? I don't think it does. Well, those three. So yeah. So that just alternates the two. That turns you on. So there we go. Nice and simple. Bookcase open. Oh, it's not up here. So what are you doing sticking out? Are you the book that I should be able to pick up? But I can't because I don't have high enough inspection. So yeah, that would be fine. I would be okay with that. And now we have electricity. Here we are. Do not get got by the electricity. Okay. It's pretty horrible. Right now that opened up this. and the path to these two over here, right? Before you head out, there we go.
Richard's just redeemed.
And
Sit
hey,
on it and swivel.
I got an unknown thing. Item gained unknown. Frenzy check modifier +1. Great. Now I know what it
Richard's
is.
just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you very much. I will hydrate. Yeah, one at a time. That should have turned you off.
Richard's just redeemed Streech.
Alright, well, we will do some swiveling, some hydrating and some stretching while I contemplate why that didn't turn off. It should have done. I flipped all the switches. I'm certain there wasn't a thing that you needed to do in order to get them to work properly. Alright. Swiveling, 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 swiveling around. Yeah. And then, oh my goodness. I forgot to fill this up. If hydrate is redeemed again, I don't know what I'll do. I guess I'll get up and go and get some water. Or, you know, if I suddenly become thirsty. But stretching is important. Thank you for reminding me to do it. Because I know I would not have done had I been left to my own devices. Alright, well, okay, let's have a quick look at this. Tarlfang. This heavy fang can only belong to a ferocious predatory beast. You feel at ease knowing there's one less of those in the world. Decrease your chance to frenzy, but don't we have -1 on all frenzy checks? Okay, so we're just back at base now. Alright, but yeah, this should have turned off. I don't know if I can get under here. Huh. And who knows where I saved? Right back at the beginning, I expect. And it didn't auto-save. So yeah, I should have saved. Alright, okay. Hey, everybody. Die horribly. We're going to do this quickly. Do I need to be sneaking? Yeah, I do. There we go. Oh. Man, that vertical swing as the last one is absolute, jeez, terrible. Right, you start playing your voices. We've heard you already.
The happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside. Its champions all silenced and dead, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret.
Well, let's have a look and just see if there's a book in here.
My own cure is validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition or that of my beloved wife lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear. Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss,
I
not
don't think we
only
heard
as
this one.
brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized.
Yeah.
Like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Yep. That is one that we didn't hear last time, that we missed. Alright, never mind. How are you? For no reason? Oh. You don't have to listen to me. I mean, can you attack me? Yeah, I was going to say, you should be... I'm pretty certain you can attack me while I'm doing that. There we go. Oh no, you're just the closed door button, aren't you? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Get playing.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end at dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects.
Come on, John. Oh, come on. Tell us about John, is what I mean.
Given the nature of
Alright,
the tests,
well,
I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated.
Okay.
Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there. My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mild.
Pretty impressive powers for me to be able to hear this wherever I go, eh?
My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
Maybe we should have been gazing from up there to contemplate the thing of existence. Why don't you just get killed? There's another knife for us. Right. Here we are in the mirror room. Oh no. Whoops. Next one is the mirror room. Oh. Hate you.
Hey, hold it!
Hey. I knew you're stuck. Oh no, I was going to say you're stuck behind the chairs because you don't know how to navigate them. But no, look, you successfully navigated chairs. Well done, you. Your reward is death. Here we go. Here's the room.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society,
I don't need to do this. I could just be killing them
fundamental
with that
understanding
animation
of the
instead.
vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a turn ball for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the condition. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction, so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure. I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, or poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter. For I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not professional,
doing its
indeed.
talking.
As they courted me for this appointment,
And then I'm going to get a save.
suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with
So that I
reason.
can
For the devil would do well to have
reload
such
if the thing doesn't turn off the
Even
electricity.
So, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
Thank you very much. Now just scroll off the screen just so that it's all, I don't know, cleared out of memory or whatever. And then we'll get a save. And then, hopefully this time, you don't mess up. Yeah, I can go over here and then I can flip either of these switches. We'll go over and flip this one. We'll pick up the unknown item. We'll flip you. We'll go over here. We'll flip you. We won't flip you this time. We'll just flip you. Did I not flip that one? Is that what happened last time? It could have been. Yep. Who knows? And then there's this, which will open another. There you go. Door back at the beginning. We can get that. Hey, unlocked rounds in a sanctum. 1 XP reward over here. And keep going, and up here and in here. Oh, I didn't open those doors, did I? Nah, we don't care about those doors. But yeah, that one's opened. As you can tell by the body in front of it. Alright, and there we go. And now we are at Malkavian Mansion 2. Hello, you. Don't worry about it. I'm going to come over here and kill you. Stop moving. Or stop going around everywhere. Instead, you know, just get killed. All of you can die horribly. I can't recall if there's anything in here. I think there is. Or I think there was. There are certainly knives now. seem to recall... Ah, there we go. Yes, the laboratory refrigerator key. There we go. That's why we came in here. Although I probably could have unlocked it with my lockpicking 6. So I didn't need to come in here to get that. I can't drop it now, unfortunately. But, you know, this isn't taking anything away from me. It's not using any resources. It's not as if I'm being injured. Or, you know, the fight isn't taking anything out of me. I'm not having to use blood or anything. Oh, we could have been listening to you.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affection. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires. Voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation.
Yep, that's how boxes behave. Don't worry about it.
From deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of illness or theirs. The voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
Oh, more morphine. We'll go and sell that to Trip when we're done here. Yeah. Okay, so the elder thing would have... sorry, the refrigerator key got me in here to get some elder vitae. Vitae? Where is it? There it is. Extremely potent blood. The hows and whys of its origin are probably best left unexplored. It will restore all of your blood points. Whereas this just does 3 blood points. And there's blue blood as well, which I don't have any of. But yeah, there we go. That was nice for us. We could have just come down here. And yeah, I was just thinking. Nothing of vampirism is... or what this is all about, or not all about, but what they're showing here is that vampirism is a lonely disease. There's not a lot of kinship among the kindred, is there? Despite all that. And humans are very sociable creatures, very society-orientated, social groups, etc. I guess maybe within their clans, I guess maybe it is an expression of humanity as a enlarging of humanity as a whole, where we are very clannish as well sometimes, and this is just it to the extreme. So I don't know, maybe it's not as simple as I was thinking, where vampires are isolation and humanity is social. I don't know. Oh, hello, did you see me? I think you did. I think we'll... Man, I need to get a different weapon so that I'm not missing with that final strike. I couldn't read it. You were down on the ground, knocked unconscious, or not knocked unconscious, sorry, on the ground, not able to do anything, and I could not. Hey. There we go. I succeeded on a lockpicking difficulty of 5. That gets me. Oh. The mind is a maze, and all around mazes challenge the mind. In the labyrinth beyond this door, reactions of test subjects to the weirdest environments can be studied using my special powers. What is this? I have no idea what that is. That is not the regular thing. There's some morphine, excellent. Flashing lights, we won't look at those for too long. Alright, okay. Well, I mean, I have been horribly injured. I am slowly healing. But we'll save the game here, because I have no idea what this thing is. A new exciting thing. It's a maze. Alright. I'm going to feed on you to begin with. Which might not be a good idea. Yep, okay, interesting. I sure would like to be able to get through this door. There we go, I had to crouch. I mean, I've got myself instantly lost, but... I'm sure I can't die in here, don't worry about it. You know, just wandering around everywhere. Oh, you're locked. Right, okay. Alright. Look out for a thing we can pull. I mean, if this was meant to be in the original game, that is cool. Here we go. This one gets us further in and back on the right orientation. This is not the same room because otherwise the dead body would be there. Okay. Hello. Or the knife, at the very least, would be there. Okay, so we're going to go through a series of rooms that are each weird and... Oh. Hey, I got out my... There we go, you're dead. Oh. Hello? Things hanging upside down, not bad for a personal theme park. Sadly, also a dead end. And that last fight made me weak. I have to check the other closed doors nearby. Alright, okay. Unless you're lying to me, Notes, and this isn't a dead end. No ho ho, another note. Jamie Guthrie, wasn't that the name of the blonde thin blood who I met at a club confession some years ago, before Paddy gate crashed? Oh. Well, well, well. Okay, there's a lever on the back. We'll remember that. Let's have a look at the... something like daylight deep underground and during the night. We're not fooling Kent Allen Ryan, Doctor. Let's test this illusion, shall we? Yeah. I wonder if this is going to kill me. That was my thought as well. There we go. We got burned by stuff, but that's fine. If it had been a final death, then, you know, I might have thought I needed to go around and find other things. Maybe I do need to go around and find other things. Maybe... Ah, hello! Alright, where's the other one? I saw another one of you. No? Yes. I'm going to do that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try feeding on you. There we go. It did work. I wasn't sure if it would in combat like that. But there we go. You have been fed on. And I have got all my health back, and... the blood that I just spent. I'll holster my weapon. Maybe I could have led you guys into the fire like that. That would have been fun. Alright, I opened a door. Okay, nothing really changed in here. That's fine. Not so far as I can tell, anyway. But yeah. Aha! This door. So, not exactly a maze. Simple enough. Okay, I can hear people moving around. More heads. I was going to say skulls, but no. Maybe I can't hear people moving about. Maybe that's not what that noise is. Alright, well. Gonna knock over every single mannequin we come across. That's just gonna be my personal thing. Get down on the ground. I was going to not pick up the mannequins and just knock them over. Alright, I guess I had to pick you up to move you so that I can knock you down. Cool. You're not a door. You're not a door. Cracked mirrors. Or cracked paintings. Can't pick you up. I was going to smash you to see if you contained keys. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, well, there's morphine. And then you stopped. Well, there's a clock. Is that meant to represent the clock that I saw in the other place? No writing here, so it doesn't look like Kent Alan Ryan got any further here. There's a bunch of stars on the top. Can I get out? Oh, there's a clock over here. No, I'm stuck now. Nope, there we go. I made it. Light switch. Damn it, I can't knock these ones over, and those other ones in there were immovable as well. High five. Alright. Now you're all around here. You two have got your arms out. Oh, and everything else has gone. Okay, so we've gone into a new loading area. Alright. Can I? Is there something over there that I can get to? Maybe. I should have checked over here before, right? Oh, what? An invisible wall, but this really looks like the way I should be going. Ah. No, I guess not. Alright, back up the stairs then and through this bit. Nope. Thank you. Nice trigger. Can I leave? Yes. Do I want to leave? Can I now get past this bit? Nope. Still there. Alright, okay. I'm not going back upstairs again to investigate. There we go. Do you get me out now? Here we are, another phone. And that, lovely, well done. Nice. What a deeply twisted Malkavian mansion this is. Much better than the original so far. Even with the occasional combat around there. Okay, hello. Aha. Knights. Gone by. I can't. Loyal servant, but now. Okay. Right, Knights gone by. That's a taste of the. Someone's blood. His terrible gaze. The sight of the pale moon in the sky. Okay. I'm lost. Trapped here by the master. Once his most loyal servant, but now the victim of his growing insanity. The fractured surface of his paranoia tearing these screams beyond these walls. Something has happened. Something unnameable. The beginnings of a harrowing madness that I surely will not. And then you died. I mean, if that had been written in blood, then I could have understood why you're dead. But it wasn't. Alright, but that's fun. That's where I came from. Let's look up. Oh!
I am no longer safe.
Oh, this is... okay, yeah.
The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will...
So that's an alternative route through, is it? Oh, that is nice.
Fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers. Especially... The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain. But I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless.
Yeah, because that's where I would have come through.
Myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows that I know.
Sort of stuff to get there.
I have taken precautions to protect my beloved.
That is.
A cure will have to wait until our immediate
well done.
is guaranteed.
Well done, mod makers.
The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
Nicely done. Okay, and what have we got here? What do you say?
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction.
Alright, we're going back down here. We're
I
going to see
fear
our way
others are beginning to notice
through
my
the regular
preoccupation
thing,
at
just
the
to see
vampire
it.
gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking of these. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
Oh, you're caught on a thing. Alright. You got pushed in here. Dead. Hello, weird. Alright, yeah, this is a way. Yes, this is the secret way where you can look in the things. Yes, this is in the original. And you can stop saying stop right there and sounding like a police officer. Yeah, this is from where we were at the beginning. This was where the morphine bottle was. Yeah, there's the door. This is the way into the twisted maze. That's great. That's where we came from. Yeah, okay, we got you. I could do with some healing. If only... Well, it doesn't matter. I was going to say, if only it had been one of the other guys. It doesn't matter. I think there's somebody in here, isn't there? Yeah.
Hey, freeze!
I saw you from above. But yeah, as you can see, there's quite a few different ways through this, even without the twisted maze there. Could have found the secret hole, could have run down here, but they all end up at... Yeah, me. Which means there's one of you still alive somewhere. In one of these rooms? Not this room.
Hey, stop
In
right
this
there.
room here. Yeah, okay. That swing. There we go, I need a different one. But it does the most damage, so, you know. But yeah, then you come in here, deal with you. There's rats around, I think. And then, yeah, you can jump up. Go away. And yeah, this is how you get out. But that other one, and we're going to go back into that briefly. Yeah, nice. Nicely done. I do like that one. That thing is good. Okay, but we're going to save here quickly, because we're going to go back into the other place, and if it spits me out in exactly the same place, and not crazy mad place wherever the Malkavian says it should be. Yeah, because I want to see what was down those stairs. What's down here? Oh, is this back here? Oh! Okay, yep, that makes sense. Yes, alright, fine. No, I was... Because we came through here, didn't we? No? Hello? Famous doctor dies in accident. 28th of February 1925, the unrecognisable corpse of renowned shrink Dr. Alistair Grout was found in a burning car that crashed in the Hollywood Hills today. No, it was not. Dr. Alistair Grout was not found in his burning car as it crashed. Dr. Alistair Grout was found in his burning car after it crashed, or the unrecognisable corpse of renowned shrink Dr. Alistair Grout was found in his burning car when it crashed in a terrible crash in the Hollywood Hills today. Or tonight. It shouldn't say today. Well, maybe it should say today. Oh, I just wanted to get rid of that. But yeah, it happened. He would have had to have gone out during the night in order to arrange that. But yeah, there we go. Okay. Are you the one that we came through? No, you're the crazy mad place. But alright, okay, something terrible has happened that we don't know about to Dr. Alistair Grout. And then here we are. What's going on here? Things that are being preserved. I don't know what that is. Is it a... I was going to say, is it a heart? No, I don't know. It's a brain. Anyway, you should be all musicy and turning... Turning it round. I like that they made that part optional as well. That was very nice. A good integration, so that you can go and experience more madness from the mansion, from the manse. Call it a manse, not a mansion. It's got better sounding for the madness. But yeah, there we go. And here we go into good old Grout's bedroom. Hey, Doctor. I'm here to see what's going on. Ah! You have been staked. Maybe it does leave a corpse behind like that? I don't know. Oh, there's another one. There's all your fine cigars out there. I thought we'd get XP for discovering you. Yeah, there we go. And I pressed the button on you. Quest log updated. Well, we'll have a look at that in just a second. Saw the remains of Alistair Grant. I mean, we didn't. We saw a skeleton of a vampire staked through the heart. That's all we saw. That's all I know. 19. One more XP, and then we'll buy some animalism. There you go. Picture once you find them. You have viewed the charred remains of Alistair Grant. You should probably inform the prince about his demise. I mean, maybe. There's a door. That's a locked door. That's the one we came through, yeah. Alright.
Crowds, lay low and be cleansed by the flames!
I'm not regret. You already killed him.
Count is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
You're starting to piss me off. Wait till I get over there.
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
You want to kill Lacroix? I'm okay with that. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so now here we are in a mansion that is exploding around us. Right, let's get out of here. Ow. It's not upstairs? Alright, I've suffered the final death already. Oh, you were attacking me, were you? I didn't even see you. Alright, so what are we going to load up? Malkavian Interior 2. Alright, well, we're just going to get out of here. I don't need to go and look at the thing again. The corpse in the church, because there are only a limited number of models, was the same model as me. Yeah? Oh, I can't quite get around to see it, but yeah, that was the same model as me. I wonder if it is the same everywhere. I mean, like, if I had chosen a different clan, would it have been that one in there? That's interesting. To know that could be it. Excuse me, what's going on there? There's Dr. Alistair Grout, dead by his own hand again. Well, not his own hand, but yeah, okay. Now I can't go out that way. Give me this. Experience 1, nice. Quest log updated. Lots of frogs. Oh, is that the... No. I was going to say, I wonder if that's the... Damn, the famous puzzle. You can only put it on a small one on a bigger one. Can't remember the name of that. I know it's got a special name. Who knows? Alright, well, I'm saving here so that I don't... So that when I do die again, inevitably...
Crowds, lay low and be cleansed by the flames!
Yeah, whatever. Hey, you already killed him.
Out is dead?
Yeah, whatever. You're starting to piss me off.
As you burn, let this...
Yeah, whatever. Now, I can't remember... I can't recall having to jump over the top here. I do know that you have to escape. Yeah, absolutely. I don't remember it being that. Not that way. Okay, you're dead. Ow. Now I'm on fire. That's great. Thanks. I mean, this is certainly more involved than it was before. I'm certain you did not have to run around and see, like, oh, where can you go? How do you get out? That really doesn't feel like it to me. This feels like it, yeah. Hello? Hey! You when you're charging like that, that's horrible. I don't like it. You keep hitting me. Yeah, what we're looking for, I believe. Hello? Don't charge at me. I mean, do. But... Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, we jump out this window. I don't recall if it had a time limit in the original or not. It feels like it did, but I'm not sure. Meow. Alright, I am pretty burned here. Well, I guess I'm going back to the Prince. And you can see the taxi cab has waited outside for me. Good old taxi person. Alright. I don't know if I can go somewhere else. I'm gonna save the game again. Now that we're out there. And immediately we're gonna go and see the Anarchs, because we met Nines coming out of there. I can't recall if there's anything to be said or if Nines is just not there. I think Nines is just not there at this point already. Because once you go upstairs... and talk to our friend. Yeah, Nines is already not here. Hey, where's Nines?
Heard anything?
You know what I have. I mean, I have. I'm going to go and tell the prince of the city that Nines was at the place where a Primogen died. I mean, the fact that I went straight to the Anarchs and came back, that won't be recorded, I don't think. I don't think the game was that sophisticated at this time. Where did you go first? It's certainly a thing. Yeah. Alright, hey, I want to go on up, Chunk, who is at the desk. Welcome me back as I smell of burned... Don't you make a reference to barbecue or something?
Evening there. Something burning?
Yeah, I thought
Smells
so.
like someone burnt the burgers.
Let me up.
Sure,
mind that.
I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole.
Thanks. Penthouse. Buddy.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Unless he's got a Ouija board, you ain't gonna be contracted. Yeah, they'll tell them to hold a seance. Yep. Grout's dead.
Grout's dead? What?
Yeah, Grout is dead. Yeah, the guy back set his house on fire and nearly killed me. Second, I almost died in this fire set by a crazy beast Buck. Who's Buck? He tried to burn me up and he really hates you. Yeah, let's ask about who Buck is.
Buck! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Buck killed Grout to draw me out.
I mean, I'd really like to just say, yeah, that's exactly right, and not cause this whole incident, but I can't do that. Seemed like Grout was already dead when he arrived. Buck didn't know Grout was dead. Buck didn't know Grout was dead. And how he got through the Malkavian mansion, I don't know.
Buck
Mance.
is a hunter.
Call it a Mance.
They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
On the way in, I saw Nines leaving. It was, yeah.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
I'm positive it was Nines, even though I'm not positive it was Nines. This may mean war with the Anarchs, is that right?
It means... Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the Anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war.
I mean, yeah, of course.
I do not want a
Why
war
not?
with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me. So, out of all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus to you. It was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago.
Excellent. I wanted to go to the museum. I'll go at once, even though I'm not going to go at once. I
The
will say I
manifest
will.
from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
The sarcophagus is as good as here. The Anarchs told me to
Here are the keys
be
to
on
the
that.
front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
Well, that isn't a good sound on us. Okay. I have a few things to do to prep. Oh, I'm ready to go. I don't have anything to do. I mean, I'm going to spend 20 points immediately on animalism. And then we have finished off the animalism thing, and I don't want any more fortitude or protean. So now we just want strength, dexterity, brawl, dodge. Well, no, melee dodge, security, and computers. Oh, and wits, of course, yes. There we go. Oh, I can take a point in stamina. To up our bashing defense, yeah. Alright, anyway. Alright, I'm ready to go.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Okay. Alright, bye. I'm leaving now. Bye, Officer Chunk. Well, we're going back to our place and we're going to have a listen to some messages. To Larry's, as I've got 10 knives and I'm going to sell all the knives because I don't need any knives, and we'll go and visit Venus on the way and see if we get any more money out of that. And I got a gun. I don't know why I needed gun.
My man,
for picking up.
what is up?
Need to do some shopping. So yeah, I don't know why you gave me that gun. Oh, Anaconda is available now, is it? maybe it was always available and I just forgot. Right, I know the Blood Star, do I? I know the Warpath Thistle, I know the Troika Games, and I don't know about that one. Here we are, I sell you these. Can I not sell you more of these? I can't. Are you all knifed up?
My man!
What if I try again? You don't want to buy any more knives, or maybe you've run out of money. Alright. Well, we'll go back and check our computer in just a second. I'm all healed and blooded, so I'm doing okay there. I don't need anything. I don't need to go and avail myself of anything to raise my...
Money, right?
Oh,
Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
I mean, it's been... There we go, 250. It's been barely any time whatsoever. Don't forget to spend your experience. I just have. And you know what? Let's show that off. Now that we have it. Pestilence. Hello there, everybody. Masquerade violation. Yep, absolutely. But you and you both died. I could have sworn. Oh, and you beside me died as well. Okay. Were you the running away person? No. Okay. Well, there we go. We killed some. We killed them all. Right, you guys over here. Why don't you get pestilence as well, everybody? Are you not? Why didn't you get pestilenced? You're still being pestilenced. I thought the whole point was it killed you outright. I mean, there we go, that killed you. Oh, we're being shot by... Oh, there's a policeman over here. Hello. I didn't know about you, but there we go. That is what pestilence does. Criminal violation. It doesn't matter, I've already masquerade violated. Oh, hey. Are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? Alright. Oh, I was just going to say, I will look at the... the baton and see how much that does. Item gained baton. No, I haven't got a baton. No. Right, yeah. And then reload. But we died before that happened. Alright, let's go back here and listen to the Deb of Night. Oh, that's a thing. I don't know if I mentioned this before. I can't recall. But they have decided to call... Oh, they are doing a thing in Bloodlines 2 where they have the Bet of Night. Hey, you've changed. That's not what I told you to change into. All right.
Finally, you're back. I thought maybe something happened to you. I shouldn't even think such a thing. I mean, if you disappeared, how could I go on? But you're here now. I'm so glad when you're near me.
Alright, cool. Yeah, and yeah, I'll give you your blood fix in just a second. But yeah, they have decided to do a Deb of Night thing, but they've called it Bet of Night, which just seems to not have understood why it was called Deb of Night. Because it's almost Dead of Night, but Bet of Night is not similarly close to any other saying that I can think of. Yeah, it just seems to miss the mark by just that much. Yeah, it gets the idea, and I hope that they're going to have more, like, of the stories and stuff that Deb has on her stuff, and that'll be good, but yeah, if it just misses the mark by just that much on every little thing in there, it's going to be slightly annoying, but there we go. Okay, looks like a certain ghoul needs her blood fix.
Blood? What do you mean?
I fed you my blood, that's why you feel so alive. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to explain it to you. I'm just going to say if you want to continue to stay with me, you'll ask me for my blood.
I didn't mean anything by it. Please, give me your blood.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe I should find someone who appreciates it.
No! I need it. I need you. Please, give it to me. I'd do anything for you. Anything, just don't.
Yeah, well, I have a low humanity. I'm doing okay. That's what I like to hear.
This feeling. It's love.
Well, it's really not.
All I can feel is love for you.
Rather you. If you want more, you better keep me entertained.
I almost forgot. I got a college loan check today. Here, I want you to take some of the money.
Thanks, I could use some new clothes.
I'll try to get more,
great.
you know, when I can.
Cool, thanks for now. Good, I'll be back later, in case you want to give me something else. Yeah, alright, and hello, you. Right.
Anything for you.
Right. About your appearance, change it.
Okay.
When I get back, I hope I'm in for a pleasant surprise. Are you not going... Have you decided that that isn't acceptable for this? Because, I mean, that is a decision you certainly could have made, but why have you left the options in there for me to say all those things? Alright, that's fine. Alright, yeah, we got email. Next. Yeah, there we go. A sacrifice. Bishop is sacrificed for the king. Yeah, okay. Presumably, we're talking about the same king as before. We don't know. Alright. Well... No. TV.
The team of the popular supernatural-themed program were filming around downtown Los Angeles, according to the show's producer. But friends and family of the crew started to worry when they failed to return from a night of shooting. No trace has been found yet of the haunted LA team, and rumors by the show's fans speculate the crew met a supernatural end. Though police disagree and have started a sweep of the areas where the crew was filmed. Police are now confirming that they suspect foul play in the disappearance of the Elizabeth Dane's crew. There is evidence that suggests the crew or several members of the crew were slain, though no names are being released at the moment. One piece in the Elizabeth Dane's cargo was revealed as the Ankaran sarcophagus. Discovered at a dig in Turkey, the sarcophagus was on its way to the Los Angeles Museum of Natural History for a detailed analysis and exhibition. Authorities are expected to release the sarcophagus to the museum in the next few days. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Firefighters are trying to contain a flash fire in the Hollywood Hills this morning. Smoke and debris from a house fire alerted residents late this evening.
That's our
the fire
grout
had already
dead.
spread rapidly by the time firefighters arrived due to brush and wind conditions. Fire officials expect the blaze to be extinguished within the next few hours, but are advising local homeowners in the area to evacuate. The search for an LA sewer worker is beginning to look grim as police and family end their seventh night looking for Luis Salvador after he failed to return home last Friday. Salvador was last seen entering a manhole in Hollywood to carry out a routine inspection. Salvador's family is hopeful that the husband and father of three will return safely and urge anyone who might have seen Salvador to contact the police. A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday
something that's
night
going to
was
come up
found
later.
this
I think
morning,
that's laying
though
down
without any
foundations
trace
rather
of
than
its
something we
operator
already
or
have. We haven't been to
passengers.
Hollywood
Cambodian
yet, so
officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. Police are now confirming that they suspect foul play in the disappearance of the Elizabeth Dane's crew.
Alright, we're looping
There
around
is
again.
evidence that
Okay,
suggests the
you
crew...
turn off. Although, I would like you to do that. There's our...
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You make me feel so desirable, L.A. So many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as lucky as this caller. What's your name, Night Owl?
Hello, Deb. This is Greg.
Hello, Greg. Up late, aren't we?
Well there, Deb. I work a night shift here at the power plant.
Yeah, alright, you haven't added anything, so there we go. We'll just leave from the United States of Inebriation. Alright, so before we hit the Elizabeth Dane, if we can, we'll go and try and deliver drugs to your trip. And sell off other bits and pieces that we got. Maybe I should have tried selling other things to Larry as well. Right. Let's do the... Oh. No, okay, it was just part of the bench that I saw there. I thought I saw something sitting on the bench, but no. I am down 1 blood. Why am I down 1 blood? Doesn't matter. Alright, don't take me to the museum. Don't take me to Grant's Mansion.
Where to?
Just drive. We're not going to the museum. Grant's Mansion isn't even selectable. We're going to Santa Monica, first of all.
What's that?
Alright, have a quick look at the quest log 4. There we go. The Prince would appreciate you going to that. Trip likes drugs. Milton at the abandoned warehouse, but Devon was never found. Lucky Star Motel, we'll find that. Replanting a lily, we can't do, and Carnival of Death, we're still not dealing. We're still not dealt with. So yeah, let's just. Oh, that's the Doomsayer. There you have trip. I don't ever remember having got this before. And we'll go and see Mercutio while we're here as well. Why not? I phased through that door, that's fine.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I got you something from the clinic. Although it wasn't from the clinic, it was from an abandoned hospital. So maybe these are expired? I don't know.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
It's probably not what you thought, but you'll have fun with it. Now for my discount.
Nice pants, dude.
But I'll take you off when you use the pills. Why? It's not... What? It's not those. It's not Viagra, but alright, there you go. Hilarious. Stats increased. What stat got increased? Oh, my finance went up because these are worth 8 now. Alright, okay. Thanks. Yeah, and those cost less. Alright, okay, cool. I'll sell you all this morphine. Morphine, as I said there. Yeah, that was a great saying it. I won't sell you that. I want that one. I could sell you that for an extra $3, but I'm going to keep hold of that for right now. Undead Rockefeller. I'm not going to sell you any of those. I could sell you the rest of these. I mean, I think I'll keep our blunt object. But I can sell you that. I mean, that is damage potential 22, and that is 24. But that... we'll keep both of those for now. I mean, that has got a different arc, and I might want to get rid of that. But yeah, there you go. Bye, Trip. Is it Mercutio? Mercurio? I forget. Never mind, we're going to go and see you either way. That was a fun little minor thing. And yeah, okay, let's have a look. Yeah, we got a point in finance. So now we have haggle of 2. So maybe that dialogue will come up now. It won't. Not with 2, I don't think. I think we probably will have missed them all by now. But what if I talk to you over here?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
It all depends how much.
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend. I promise.
How about 40? See, yeah, now I can do it. I mean, that's haggling.
Baby, you need company?
So yeah, woo, haggling. Although I would like it to have been in a different colour, because, as I said, I don't necessarily want to be using any of those. Hey there, how you doing?
Went downtown to get my fix. When I went up to the top of the tower, I could hear LaCroix shouting from down the hall. Seems pretty disturbed about the sarcophagus business. Glad I'm not wrapped up in it.
Unfortunately, I am.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Yeah, what you got? You got a knife. You got some shots. You got some crossbow bolts. Alright, okay. Well, I don't want any of those, but thanks very much. Have you got any information?
Anything I can do for you tonight? Concerning?
People.
Who exactly?
That's it for now, Mercurio. I was going to ask you about Grout, see if you knew anything different, but you're not even an option. So, all right, let's go to the museum and deal with that. Ooh, looks that time. That might be time for today, or we might be able to get to Hollywood at least. I wonder if my new exciting finance skill I can bargain somebody to go and give up their life in the basement. Doesn't sound very likely, does it?
Need a ride?
Yep, just drive. Take me to museum. Interesting. This is not a thing that has happened before. I have never seen the exterior of the museum. I've only ever gone straight to the museum. So, due to unforeseen though fortunate circumstances, the business of Madame Liotta has been transferred to the top of the Santa Monica Pier. Ah, okay. Well, we've seen the Santa Monica Pier, and we've seen the thing that says her shop, but never. Alright, so this is a bit of restored content. Is it just seeing the outside? Lovely. Oh, this would be where we'd come out if we were not Malkavian, Nosferatu. There we go. I kept saying my oh, it's the General Lee. Maybe. Which isn't great to have that flag flown there now. And Sansa looks at the secrets of ancient life. Alright, okay. Oh, you're double gargoyles. Alright, well, we're looking out for the sarcophagus, a box, and a fetish that Pisher wanted. There we go, we'll use the keys, go in the front door. This is very much not where you start in the regular thing. I'm not saying I know my way around it instantly, but I am saying museum admission, 18 for adults, 12 for students, 9 for children 12 and under, seniors 65 and up. Those are free. I mean, our National History Museum is free. So I am surprised that this costs anything, but hey. Fire exit. For who? Which direction? Is this the fire exit? Or is a fire exit elsewhere? Alright. I've got Night West Ravens. Oh, this has got to be the fire exit going down, because of course it's not going to be the fire exit going up. What are you talking about, you idiot? Haha! Scary. Damn funny, you scare the crap out of me, the cleaning crew. Now put this damn reactor back in its exhibit. Oh, don't leave your keys lying around or Marshall will fire your ass. Yes. There you are, all the way over there. I'm pretty certain we can get to the exhibit this way. There we go. There's the exhibit. Oh no, this is... There's keys, museum office keys. Drinks, beers, excellent. So now we can get into the museum office, although, you know, I've got lockpicks. Maybe I don't need lockpicking up high. Maybe I can just remember my way around. And where all the keys are, and blundering and security and everything. Although, obviously as I'm doing this, the answer is nope, can't remember. There we go. I think that's where we start, where you would start from, right? I think you start here, and then you go down, if I remember. And yeah, you could jump on a pterodactyl from here? Well, not from here. Yeah, you want to go around and get down. I'll just follow you. You best not turn around. That would be unfortunate. There we go. You're heading down. There's the pterodactyl. Maybe you couldn't jump onto the pterodactyl, but I'm certain there was... Oh, no. I'm sure there was something on one of the pterodactyls or something. Though maybe that was patch plus content stuff. There's our T-Rex. And there it is making its noises to scare us. Oh, you're not a door I can open. Alright. Yeah, all the offices over here. If I remember correctly. It's museum security. Oh, you're the toilets. I think maybe you could kill you to get keys or something. Alright. I'm not going to do that though. Hey! Where will you take me? Exciting vents. Ah, yeah, okay, now I can see you. Okay. No, this got me into the office if I don't have the keys. Yeah? And there were two different ways you could go. Right, they would both... They're security office, and I might have to do something about you. But yeah, alright, we're going into the office. Because I can't recall what's going on. I think there's at least some interesting... office gossip going on in here. Oh, this is a security office. Can I... computer? No, I can't. Even though you were looking right at me, I still don't think you were looking at me. There we go, lost and found. Somebody's stapler. There's a computer I can use. Sales. Oh dear. 6 is alright, well, maybe. I don't know if I've got the extra. I love Gabe. Reminder, just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johnson, aka the sarcophagus guy, will be working at the museum for the next few days. Show him the professional courtesy we show all of our guests. That statue on Daryl's workstation is creeping me out. I was working late the other night and I swear I thought I saw it move. This isn't another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's funny, says Pam. Alright, so look out for Daryl's workstation. Virus alert, read me. Mav has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined and an is sent to adcxu@mail.net. And thanks. Those keys you found, they're Larry's. I'll tell him you left them in Lost and Found. Okay, yeah, and we got that already. Thank you very much. I have 3. That's not enough to up my security though, is it? Or my wits. Nope, because I would do that at this point. So we could have hacked into sales, but now we'll never know what the sales were. Never mind. What a disaster. Sneaking around. Look out for the fetish somewhere in here, probably. Derek Jan found them buried in the sofa downstairs and turned them into Lost and Found. Stop leaving your damn keys all over the place. The next time, I'm demanding a finder's fee, says JJ. Museum acquires an ancient sarcophagus. Sure, great for you. I guess you want to put your work stuff up on your work. No, there's some prescription bottles. No fetish. Not on top of one of Daryl's work computers. Unless Daryl is... No, I'm not going to go back over there and do that. We're going to have a look further down. And if, you know, we get down there and it's not right, well then, that's the thing. Nobody saw me. Are you going to be just stuck there? Are you making your choice? You're going to wander off out again? Because I know there's somebody right in there. Or at least.
Hey, hold it!
Dang. Alright, no extra bonus XP for not doing that, but we'll just run around doing all our stuff, hey? Where is it? There's the computer that I was hoping for. That would have turned off the camera. Camera 1. What? Camera? Oh, cameras 1. Oh, I'm spelling it Samras. Cameras 1. Could we have done it? No. Okay, we couldn't have even logged in. Alright. Alright, well. Cameras 2. Stop it. I'm not here to be attacked. Alright? Yes, alright, we already know that that's going off. You can keep shooting me. Hey. And attacking me. And yeah, I could have silently snuck around, but it doesn't matter. I've been caught. Did you just do a flip? Did I see you do a flip? Oh, I'm gonna die and I haven't saved. I was gonna save just before I came down to the basement. I didn't, because I was foolish.
Come on!
No, it's this one up here. This will change the code again. He's on such a power trip. You're right, you managed to send it to everyone. And you check your mail. Anyway, the code's 2358. You owe me lunch. Okay. Yeah, whatever. No, I can't get out of here without killing one of you two.
Hey, stop right there.
Nope. And there goes all my stuff dumped. I mean, they must... Hey, we shot this guy and he exploded into all of his items and dissipated into nothing. Alright, well, we'll do this again. Quick as we can, that's fine. Now, where the fetish and the box is, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Office key. Out. Check it all about. There was nothing on there that we needed. Read your thing. Yep. Damn office keys. Where's this? Alright, that's prescription drugs. Alright. Now we're here. Let's get a save. In case we die. If I mess up and alert the security, that's fine. Can't get in there and get the...
Someone there?
No. If I mess up and alert security, that's fine. Interesting. Well, there's that kind of thing there. Okay. Give me these. Give me 2358. Such a power trip. You're right. Managed to send it to everyone again. Check your email. It's 2358. I mean, I know it's not possible, but I sometimes wish that. Okay, we can get in there. There we go. There was the codes and everything changed. Museum workroom key. 1 experience rewarded because we found the museum key. Is that because we got here without that? Is the fetish here? What? Results. Don't worry about it. Let me in. Nice. Print. Printing. Are you?
Hey, hold
on. Oh. Results VIEW. That's complete an estimate time completion 5 hours. Alright. You give me email then. I hate it here. Hate my job. Okay. You finally got a bead on me. Target obscured? Well, if the target is obscured, how are they shooting me? Hey. Is the fetish not around here? No. Johansson, I'll be showing him around. Okay. Oh. Code change 3. 2358 again. And Black Spam, I had him move the statue to another office. Oh, and it told me to say hi. Okay, so it's in another office. That's 2358. I think that's where we need to put it in. Alright, well,
stop right there.
I'm trying, I've stopped. I don't want to just kill you. Alright, maybe I'll have to. But then everybody will be displeased with me, and I don't really want that. Hold on. Oh, that's 2356. There we go, successful. You can't come in here. Oh, you can open the door. That's not right. Is the fetish in there? There we go, that got rid of all of that. And then I can... Oh, sorry. Well, I've already set off the alarm, so it doesn't really matter. What? Hey, buddy.
You're out here. Hey, stop right there.
I could have sworn you could get into that place. Here you go, yeah. And then there's a computer. How do you... Alright, well, I don't know. Which was kind of the plan. For having alerted security like that. Half in, half out. Right, off we go.
Someone there?
No. Alright. Hey, there's a book there. There we go. Guide to... Alright. Because I cannot remember anything, I'm just going to run around. Hello? You don't have a gun in your hand. Is this where the fetish is then? Yeah, there's the fetish. Right there. There you go. And the only way to get it is by smashing the thing. Alright, okay, cool. And let's just have a look. We can't read that book. Yep, you need a research skill of at least 6 for home security. That's fine. Alright, well. We'll take this as a scouting run. That's the museum access key, and then we could go 2358. Experience rewarded because we found a museum key.
Freeze! Hey, stop right there.
Hello, I'm almost dead. Stop shooting each other and shoot me. I mean, I could just reload, but hey. Where's the fun in that? I mean, where's the fun in just getting yourself killed as well? Alright, we didn't see a little box anywhere, which is fine. We can do without a little box. Uh-oh. You came out of your office and are moving around. That's not great. Shadows of people running, that's weird. Hey. 2358. What is that about the quest log? You discover the key code to where the unconscious museum is 2358. Now get from there to the prince. Alright, okay. Hey everybody, don't worry about me.
Freeze!
I mean, I'm not doing it as silently as I could be. But I'm not killing anybody. Hey, can I get through the... There we go, thank you. And that's mine. Now I'm ducking down. Now I'm putting that away. Now I've gained the fetish. Now I'm out of here. Even a caught item for Fisher. Thank you for telling me. Go. Results. Print. Printing. Now I could have sworn you could get something from there, but obviously not. Yep, you're hitting me, I don't care. I'm not on it anymore. Run! I don't know why I came in here. I was going to send the power grid off, but I don't need to. I can just smash it. And I can't get out that door there, so... There we go. Smash you. And then you could... go through there, but hey. What? What am I missing? Huh. You will burn yourself up on that. Is there a... Do I need to get another key card? Alright. I was just going to say time to go on a killing spree. But you killed me. So what am I missing? What is it that I cannot recall that I have done tens of times to get past this thing? Is it that you don't set off the alarms, otherwise it locks that thing? I don't know how you didn't see me, but alright, I confess I am relieved at that. That's the book. Cameras 2. Can I do this one? No. Okay. I can't close it. I mean, I could go and get keys and such and get some XP, and then come back here. Are you standing right outside the door trying to get in? Move now. Sneak. Mine? Go Iguanodons. Get 2, 3, 5, 8. You get us halfway.
Hey, hold.
Yeah, whatever. Nobody can see me. Do not worry about it. Nobody knows where I am. I can't get past you, can I? You're gonna... No, you haven't been hit. Okay, cool. There's a key card. Ah, I did 2, 3, 5, 6. Right, okay. I can't take you apart. I can't attack you up there. Shooting you wouldn't do anything. Well, you might do something. I don't know. Alright. Now. Alright, let's... You know I'm there. Okay, that's fine. But you don't know how to come out of that room, because there isn't a way to come out of that room. Right, now, you have been got rid of, so... There we go. Is it just because... Yeah, okay. It's because the alarm was going off at that time. Alright, okay. Now. Maybe we're not going to find the little box. I don't know. And if we don't, well, that's a thing that we won't find, eh? I can't recall if it is a thing to find or not. But we made it through. We didn't kill anybody. So that's a thing. And now... There's the sarcophagus, and it has gone! No! Who could have stolen it?
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
Beckett, what are you doing here?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about.
Maybe you're not, I don't know.
My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
Alright, and what happened to it?
Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen, or intentionally misplaced, if you like.
Good for you.
Clearly, though, it's not here.
Did you get to examine it?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
Tell me more about Gehenna.
Armageddon, doomsday,
I mean, I know it's that.
the end of all kindred.
People have told me.
It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Cain?
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kine coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
Alright. And can you tell me anything more about Thin Bloods?
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
Why don't you believe... Are there any other signs of Gehenna?
What prophecy doesn't have vague, apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of Thin Bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
Okay, well, I mean, that's the thing. Why don't you believe in Gehenna?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
I mean, that really seems like something that we are doing to ourselves here in the real world, but hey... How long have you been studying kindred lore? Yeah, I mean, I don't give a damn, but I still want to pretend to be half
For
decent
300
towards you.
years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
Oh, stats increased. Really? Weird. I guess research? Scholarship went up, yeah. Exactly. Oh, well, now I can read some books. Interesting. We're mutations with powers like in comic books. We're the next evolution of human beings. We're an alien species from outer space. We're a flickering cursor on the screen. I don't know. We're mutations. Powers like in comic. I guess mutations is the best way to explain it. Yeah.
The extent to which movies have shaped modern belief systems is extraordinary. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
I'm not saying we are superheroes. I'm just saying that we have mutated in some way. I enjoy this life, however it came about.
Life's a splendid thing to indulge in. Pity we're dead. Well, my work here's stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
Alright. If you find... goodbye, Beckett. Let's be respectful. And I got to complete a museum without killing anyone. I didn't complete it without alerting anyone. But hey, cool. I mean, there are plenty of people who can ID me. But hey, what do you know? Madame Liotta. Alright, hey. We'll just see that again. Just so we know it's got to the Santa Monica Pier in case it triggers something. I don't know. Hey, buddy.
Hop in.
Sure, why not? Okay, let's go. Let's go to Santa Monica and have a look at the pier quickly. Just because you just mentioned it. And I don't think there's anything that we can do there.
Good evening.
It'd be nice to have a look. Therese Foreman wasn't exactly happy with us, so we won't be going in there. No resolution of goodness for us there. And that's dead. Police cleared away. think that's a new tip, that adding it, putting it on there adds more time on top of time. Like if you activate it when you've only used 1 second, it will add another full, like 30 seconds or whatever it is, rather than resetting it up to 30 seconds. I think that is new, and I think that is different behaviour for the patch, because I seem to recall it not working that way before when using blood buffs and stuff. Psychic! Can't come in, but there you are, Madame the Otter. Why there's an outside, I don't know. It didn't add anything to it by coming in through the front entrance rather than, you know, just being put inside the museum in the roof access bit. Perhaps it was because they always said, yes, here are the front door keys, and then you appeared at the museum top, on the rooftop. Maybe that is why they did it, so that it had a more coherent story beat. Maybe they restored the line as well, I don't remember. But whatever it is, it didn't add anything to it by giving us that actual outsidey bit, not gameplay wise. Showing us the note of saying, hey, this is where you're going off to the other thing. That sure was, you know, mildly interesting. 2nd Street. We can get to the cab. But yeah. I mean,
What's the
compare that with what we saw in the Manse. We had an entire new, different area. That was fun and interesting to go there. Drive. I'll tell you when we're there. We're going down. Can we go back to the museum then and find the box? Because the museum seemed to still be an active thing. Right, we're gonna go and check in with our ghoul, and we might end there before. Well, maybe we'll go and see. Maybe we'll go and see the prince and end there. Yeah. Hey Venus, you got anything more for me as well? We'll check that out. We'll go to Venus, we'll go to Heather, we'll go to the prince, and then we'll come back again.
Money, right? I've got your cut right here.
Thanks Venus, keep it coming. I mean, I don't know that I've done anything particularly spectacular there, but alright. Oh, and with our new scholarship, sorry, yeah, what do we got in the books? Research of 6. So I could learn how to shoot things. Using a gun is simple, easy, and fun for the whole family. First, get a gun, preferably something for home defense, like an automatic rifle. Second, check to see if the gun is loaded. If not, do so. Third, find a target. We recommend inanimate objects if no muggers are around. Fourth, shoot, feel the power. This book raises your firearm skill. Yeah, that is, I mean, it is deeply dark and disturbing, but, oh god, does it tag with modern stuff as well. Did I sell all the books I could have read then? Because that seems like a thing that I've done. Oh. A 4. Okay, well, I mean, if I get another point from somewhere. And that'll be cool. But, you know, I don't really do that. And I think that stat increase was in the game from the beginning. Ah! Right, now if I've done this right, I think you've dropped somebody in the... somebody locked in the bathroom at this point. You've done a good deed for me and found me something to eat. Which I will gladly take because my blood needs bottling. Hello? Ah yes, you have changed. You are now in...
You're back! I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and, well, I thought you might want to, you know, want to drink his blood.
Sure. Ah, I love coming back to find dinner waiting. Thank you, my pet.
I'm just glad you're pleased. He's in the bathroom. Don't worry, I locked him in.
Excellent. Oh, excellent. Yeah. But
Master?
change your appearance.
Okay.
Give us dark and gothic. Sure, why not? That's not exactly where I want to be, but hey. And you... difficulty of 1. And you couldn't unlock yourself with a difficulty of 1.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Let me out, goddammit! I'll kill that crazy bitch!
You're blah blah blah.
Oh, man. Hey, what the hell is this shit?
Are you
Let me
struggling
out,
because you're
goddammit.
meant to be
I'll kill that
locked
crazy
up or
bitch.
something? Don't do no
As
such
soon as I
thing?
get out of here, I'm calling the goddamn cops. Let's see what they think of this, huh? I'll have them lock up both your asses.
That's whatever. After I drain you, you won't even know what year it is. Yep. Haha, dinner theatre, you know I love it. And now for the main course. Yep, no, whatever. I'm
What
gonna
the
drain
hell
you.
does that mean? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Hey!
Come here, I have a secret to tell you. I don't like the taste of blood. Maybe that's the secret. But either way, you're going down, my friend. Humanity lost? No? Oh, alright. Dispose of the corpse, somehow.
Master?
Dump his body somewhere inconspicuous, would you?
I promise it'll be done by the time you get back.
Thank you. Goodbye, Heather. And...
Santiago, Spain, after several pilgrims claim to have seen statues of the Madonna begin crying blood. The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported Weeping Virgin sightings throughout its history. One pilgrim reported that they witnessed blood coming from no less than 6 statues at around sunset, and that the courtyard felt full of sadness. Skeptics have been quick to point out that this phenomena has been debunked, and witnesses are no more credible than those that report UFOs. Firefighters are trying to contain a flash fire in the Hollywood Hills this morning. Smoke and debris from a house fire alerted residents late this evening.
Got anything in our
The fire
fridge?
had already spread rapidly by the time
Oh.
firefighters arrived.
It
due to brush
opened.
and wind
We got like
conditions.
vodka and...
Fire officials expect the blaze to be extinguished
let's
within
see.
the next few hours, but are advising local homeowners in the area
Step back.
to evacuate.
Look at the fridge. There we go.
The
We've got
Southland
vodka.
slasher struck again, this
Beer,
time in downtown
beer,
Los Angeles. The body of
a
Sean
burger.
Milton, a former convict
On a
that was
plate. I
recently
mean,
released for
it should
good
be frozen
behavior,
or
was
something
found
like that.
butchered,
2
similarly to
pizzas.
the other victims of the
I
serial
don't know what
killer.
that box down there
Police
is.
believe there may be a connection between Milton's
That's
prison
the end
past
of my
and
thing.
the
I'm not
slasher.
something in the fridge.
We'll have
Another
a full
beer.
report on this story later tonight.
All right.
The Ankaran sarcophagus, delivered to the Los Angeles Museum of Natural History this morning, was stolen just hours before experts could examine its contents. Authorities are baffled by its theft, as the museum employs several sophisticated security measures that have foiled previous robbery attempts. Police speculate professional art and antiquity thieves are behind the sarcophagus's disappearance. More on this story as it breaks. Simon Milligan, host of local cable show
Alright,
Haunted
no, we're done with you. I'm sure there might be more. We got any more?
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've tuned into the Deb of Night.
New.
Nobody to fall asleep next to? Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for. And hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area code 323-KL5-KTRK. Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while to speak to yours truly. So, caller, why aren't you asleep?
Insects.
Let's not look at the flashing things.
As in you
Or
have an
read some
insect
emails
problem?
while
Or
we're-
chirping
that's one
crickets
new
are
one.
keeping you up? Or you have nightmares about them? Help me out here.
No. Don't you know? When you fall asleep, they can crawl into your mouth or your ears or your nose. You can't
Gambit
prevent
hasn't
it
played.
if you're
The king
asleep.
leaves himself open.
Well, what can you do?
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
I read something, I don't know where, but do you know the average person eats several pounds of insects a year? The majority of that weight is composed of roaches, ants, and spiders. Just knowing that as soon as you close your eyes, a big fat centipede is going to drop into your mouth and crawl down your throat. I can't do it.
You could wear a mask.
You know, they voluntarily eat insects in
I mean,
some
they call them
countries.
sleep masks because they cover your eyes, but you could get one to cover your mouth and nose. That would be fine.
So, you never sleep at night. I assume you do sleep, right?
I sleep at work.
And what exactly do you do?
I'm a middle school teacher.
That would explain why my nephew invested that 20 I sent him for his birthday on magic beans. It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands, isn't it? Oh boy. Let's see who else we got. Caller, what do you do for a living?
I'm Roger.
Okay, and what do you do, Roger?
I'm a writer, Deb.
So, have you written any movies I might have seen?
Well, I actually haven't finished any
No,
screenplays
I'm a writer,
yet.
not a
So, have you done any other kinds of writing?
script editor.
Well, just some
or
outlines
film
right now, but I got some really good
I've
ideas
read
for some
books.
stories that are crawling around in the old noggin.
So, if you haven't really written anything, how can you call yourself a writer? Because I once fixed my toilet doesn't make me a plumber, right?
Well, you see...
Is there anyone in this city that doesn't call themselves a writer or actor or director? Don't you think you're doing a disservice to those who actually make their living in those art forms by deeming yourself something you're not or not even trained to do?
Man, look at that
I think I'm
tape
pretty
deck.
good at knowing what's good writing
Tape
and
to
bad
tape.
writing.
Well, wouldn't that make you a critic? Let's see if anyone else agrees. Line 2. Are you ready for
I don't know that
the
we've even got a CD. Maybe
And
that's
would
a
you please
CD
state
player
what
down
you
here.
do for a living?
And it's got multiple discs.
Assistant for a producer at Parasite Studios.
Perfect. Do you read a lot of screenplays?
Don't get me started.
Well, for our writer on the phone, here's your big chance to pitch your screenplay. Is that okay, line 2?
Sell me, dude.
Well, okay. So, my story's about this guy.
You don't say.
Okay, so this guy, he's...
Oh, guy.
Well, he's like an FBI agent, but, you know, he doesn't really work for the main FBI. And, he's got this partner who's new and really cute, but she's also a really good agent. And they're like assigned to this bizarre case where people are being killed in really strange ways.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, something happens and the girl agent gets kidnapped by the killer.
Something happens.
Yeah, well, I haven't quite figured it out yet, but, like, the guy agent notices, like, how the killer seems to know everything he's doing, like, one step ahead of him. And then there's this kind of, you know, weird chase scene, and then, like, we find out that the guy's got two personalities, and, like, he finds out in the end that he's the killer, and then he's kidnapped his own partner.
Well, line 2, what do you think? You're gonna option it or not?
Writer dude?
Roger.
Roger, would you like my professional opinion?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Wisconsin.
Okay. I want you to get all your stuff together, and then I want you to move back to Wisconsin.
That's a little cold, line 2.
That's Hollywood, baby.
Maybe it's just too good for you.
No, dude, it's not.
Break it up, you two. Final thoughts, guys?
Wisconsin.
I have some other things I'm working on, too. I got some pretty good ideas for video games, I think. If anyone's interested in hiring me, my number is 213...
Sorry, Roger. The only one that gets to give out their number on this show is me. And if anyone was thinking of asking what I'm wearing, that number again is 323-KL5-KTRK. We're going to take a short commercial break.
All right. Well, there we go. We won't be listening to the commercials this time.
Don't go anywhere, boys.
Does your
Yep, I'm sure it does. Whatever you were going to say there, yes, is the answer. All right. Oh, we're going down, not up. It doesn't matter. It's the ground floor. We'll go report to the prince, and the prince will send us to Hollywood, and we'll end standing on the streets of Hollywood, I think. A thing is going to happen in Hollywood, but I do not know what will happen. There's a a mini thing that happens in Hollywood where somebody comes up to you and says, "Oh my God, I recognize you from the previous life. What happened to you? Where have you been? What's going on?" And usually you can just talk your way out of it with dominate or persuasion or intimidation. But obviously I don't have any of those, so I don't know what happens. Do I kill her? Do I kill them in the street and then, you know, have a masquerade violation? Can I have one of those back because of all the all the times I've done it?
Oh, excuse me, starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show Ape Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man.
LaCroix's expecting me.
Oh, yeah, Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spent most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
We'll talk later, Chunk. I mean, I don't care about humanity, but I don't not care about enough about humanity to just outright insult you to your face immediately. Hello, you're looking out the window. It's a pretty nice view out there. What are you...
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
That's the way it goes. If you made some good decisions once in a while, no one will say anything. What is this about?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office?
Do you not listen to the news, man? About the sarcophagus, man. It was stolen before I got there.
Stolen?
Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
I got 1 XP! Huzzahs! I got less XP for that than I did for getting through it and finding... and not killing anyone. So, make of that what you will. Doing stuff for the Camarilla doesn't pay as well as not killing humans. Alright. And why would you jump to it was Gary? It could have been anybody, but Gary? Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
It wasn't, like on the news or anything. No? The Nosferatu...
I want him found. I want him... found.
Yep, rein in that
the sarcophagus
blood
could be
lust.
Exploited,
and that blood rust.
Causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands...
So you want to find, you mean me, I'm assuming. What's the sarcophagus? I might be able to find it. Good luck with that, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'll go find Gary in the sarcophagus.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless, he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort him out.
Who are you talking to? Well, I'm back down here anyway. I assume you were talking to the sheriff, who, you didn't indicate was the person you were talking to in any way, shape, or form. I don't know. Does that count as completing another bit of the mission? If so, does that mean that Venus has more payout for me? Let's go and have a look. Nobody's cleaning up these bodies, are they? They'll just be there forever. It wasn't me who did it either, so I don't know. Don't need to bother with me. I mean, possibly. What I should have done, just thinking about it, the number of Masquerade violations I have redeemed when I didn't break any
Money, right? I've got your cut right here.
Cool, alright. Thanks, Venus. Keep it going. There we go. It did count as a thing. And if it counted as a thing, then it might be time to go back to the penthouse again. Or not the penthouse, to our apartment.
Buy a watch.
Sorry, yep. I know what time it is. It's time that I went in the right direction and didn't bump into you. Sorry. Yeah, maybe if we go into our bloodstained apartment. Did you get rid of the dead body? I wonder if Heather can be caught dumping retrieving the body. I wonder if I hadn't told her to do that. I mean, that would be interesting sort of stuff going on. Don't send Heather out and the body stinks up the place. Do send Heather out and Heather might get caught doing the thing, which might lead more hunters back to us rather than the authorities. Hey.
It's you. Earlier tonight, you weren't following me, were you? I had this feeling like I was being watched.
Wasn't
Maybe
me,
it's
I'm afraid.
nothing, but I'm still a little shook up.
Okay, it wasn't me. Could be any number of people who want me dead. Somebody you don't know approaches you, shoot them in the head. You might be in danger, so either I have to ask you to leave myself. Nope, somebody approaches you.
If they're
Yeah.
after you, yes, I'll do it. I just need to learn how to use a gun first.
I got a book here.
I
Do
will.
that. I don't need your blood. You should. See you later. Indeed, I will. You should. See you later. That's cool. Nothing in there. Have we got another email? Let's have a look. Is the body gone? Cool. Well done. We have 13. Business in Hollywood. Oh. Croissant from LaCroix. Okay. I have a certain financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called the Cavaletti Cafe. I've made an offer on the establishment that is more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept. It is my understanding that a renowned food critic named Tommy Flayton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Please intercept him or make sure the review is unfavourable. Sebastian Croix. Alright, I don't have any persuasion skills in which to do that, so I mean I could just... I don't know. I don't know what I could do with that. I was just thinking maybe I could turn you into a ghoul. I mean, that might be a way of doing things if you don't have the persuasion power. Turn everybody you need to persuade to something into a ghoul. And then say, hey, you don't get any blood until after you've written the shitty article, or the article trashing the person. Yeah? But then you run the risk of finding someone who has integrity. Or wants to kick the habit. Alright, well, let's get out of here. You know, I'm always reminded of Kirsten Dunst. That in her Spider-Man wig. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way the hair is and the colour of it in particular. I don't know.
Where to?
Away from here. Where we will be going to Hollywood. And... here we are.
Ain't seen you here before. If I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
And you might be?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
And who are you?
You
Oh, if I don't want to see him. Okay, I see. Whatever, man. Whatever. Alright. Okay. Well, now that we've arrived here and Isaac has Isaac'd himself and introduced himself to us, this is where we're going to end for the day. And yeah, now, whoop, over we go, and here we go. And this is, you know, did a fair bit of the main quest there, but will we have done it in time? I mean, with only a couple of sessions left? I don't know. We might have to do some more. We'll see how it finishes on the Friday before Bloodlines, because it comes out on a Tuesday. So I would like to. So maybe we'll have to do it Friday, and then Saturday we'll probably be doing the co-op gaming, and then maybe we'll have to do it Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to finish it off. I don't know. We'll have to find out. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that I say thank you for having been here, because I really do want to express my appreciation for you being here. And it doesn't matter to me whether you're here live and in person or later on the VOD. The fact you have spent any amount of time here with, wait for it, me, means that I, right here, me, appreciate you out there. You are amazing. Never let anybody tell you anything different. We will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow will be more Bloodlines, and then Sunday will be more Escape from Monkey Island. Yeah? That's the plan, at least. Yeah, that is how I want the things to go down. And then we'll be back on Monday, and we'll be doing God of War. And then Tuesday, more Escape from Monkey Island. Wednesday, I don't think there'll be a stream on Wednesday. Thursday, back with God of War next week, and then Friday, back for more Vampire, the Masquerade-Bloodlines. So that's how the week is looking to turn out, or at least how I hope it will, provided nothing happens again. But yeah, that is that. That is how the world is turning. So all that remains for me to do is to say, I have been Richard, and this whole thing around us has been LMTTTMFFR, or say it with me now. Limited time offer. No vowels, and you have fun. Don't get followed home by any vampires. And, of course, as always, stay weird.